Welcome everyone. Waze and Blaze are facing off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Blaze has won 55% of their all-time meetings. He's coming off a decisive 13-6 win against Waze just a few hours ago, and he looks to maintain that psychological edge here. The question is whether Waze can reverse the trend. Waze pushes ahead 2-1, seizing the early momentum. The underdog flipping the script here. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he survives with just 3 HP to make it 3 in a row. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Waze, who now leads 4-1. Blaze, rank 22, is struggling to answer back here. Blaze answers back with a clean kill to make it 4-2, showing some real resilience. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Waze is currently 16-17 in the last 24 hours, but he's playing much better than that record suggests. He's fighting against the ladder trends here, as he's consistently outplaying Blaze despite being rated lower. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this gap. Waze stretches the gap to 6-3. Totally dominant. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Blaze snaps the streak with a perfect kill, continuing his climb back into this match. 2 fast kills in a row for him. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Blaze, closing the gap before the break. That last kill was practically instant. 6 at the break. Blaze entered as the favorite, but Waze is holding his own and erasing the historical 55% H2H gap. Both players traded 4-round streaks to keep this completely level. Side swap, fresh start. Waze edges ahead 7-6 to break the deadlock. Half a second for that kill, just instant. Underdog flipping the script after those losses 8 hours ago. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, leveling the score at 7-7 as he continues to claw back into this. He doesn't take a single hit here, taking the lead 8-7 as he continues to fight back. He keeps it rolling, 3 in a row for Blaze, who's completely erased that early deficit. The favorite reclaiming control after a shaky start. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing the score to 8-9. Blaze, rank 22, can't let the gap widen further. Waze levels it 9-9. We are completely deadlocked. Pure reaction speed on that one. He doesn't take a hit. 3 in a row for Waze to take the lead 10-9. Waze, rank 26, is playing way above his ladder spot. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Waze. 4 straight without taking a single hit. Blaze snaps the run and keeps his comeback alive, bringing it to 11-10. A quick response to keep the gap narrow. Blaze doesn't take a hit here, tying it at 11-11 as he refuses to go away. Insane, a total scrap where he barely survives to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Blaze. Waze shuts him down in under a second to tie it 12-12. We're headed to overtime. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit, completing the comeback to win it 13-12. Unreal, he just closes the door on the underdog. Both players trade shots in a quick scrap, but Blaze survives to make it 2 in a row. Blaze doesn't take a hit, making it 3 in a row for match point. The favorite reclaiming his spot at the top of the ladder. Whoa, Waze doesn't take a single hit to snap that run and keep this comeback alive. He's fighting to prove that early lead wasn't a fluke. He doesn't take a hit. 2 in a row for Waze, refusing to let this map slip away. Boom, Blaze wipes him out without taking a hit to complete the comeback and win the map. He had to dig deep in overtime to survive that one. Waze really pushed him to the limit here. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. We have Noir and Blaze facing off on Mapas, with the favorite facing a tough test. Noir leads the head-to-head with 380 wins, but that historical edge feels distant right now. Blaze has won their last 4 meetings and is carrying that momentum into this series. The question is whether Noir can flip the script today. Noir edges ahead 2-1. Blaze needs a response now, coming off a strong 13-6 win earlier today. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Noir. Blaze, ranked 22, is struggling to hold his ground here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. The slight favorite is getting completely shut out here. Finally, Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit to make it 4-2. The slight favorite finally shows some life. Another clean hit for Blaze, who's showing real resilience to close the gap to 4-3. 2 clean hits in under 5 seconds total. Blaze is coming in with an 18-16 record in the last 24 hours. He's played a heavy volume of games today and has been winning most of them, yet he's currently trailing in this series. The question is if that fatigue is starting to set in. Blaze catches him quick to make it 6-4, refusing to let that lead slip further. Quick exchange there, under 3 seconds. Noir pulls ahead 7-4, reclaiming the driver's seat. Noir's coming off a tight 16-14 win against Waze. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This half aligns with the pre-match read as the favorite uses a 4-round streak to build a cushion. Blaze needs to shake off this start to stay in it. Side swap, Blaze needs a reset. Noir extends the gap to 8-5, keeping control. Fast exchange there, wrapped up in under 2 seconds. Blaze, rank 22, trying to prove the ladder right. Noir pushes it to 9-5, firmly in command. Another rapid fire kill under 2 seconds again. Noir is pulling away now. A 5-round lead this late in the game is a mountain for Blaze to climb. The ladder has him as the better player here. He doesn't take a single hit, keeping the streak alive to make it 11-5. The underdog is making the favorite look like the wrong call here. He catches him clean to break the run, making it 11-6. Coming off a 16-14 win over Waze just now. Blaze is putting on a push here, winning 2 in a row to chip away at that lead. Blaze catches him in just over a second. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to match point at 12-7. The favorite just can't find a way to close this gap. Blaze catches him clean to stay alive, making it 12-8. The ladder has him as the slight favorite for a reason. He keeps it rolling with a second straight win, making it 12-9. 2 quick hits in a row to trim the lead. Boom, he doesn't take a hit, making it 3 in a row as he claws back into this. Insane speed, wrapped up in under 2 seconds. Game over. Noir shuts down the comeback and takes the map 13-10. Blaze really pushed him to the limit at the end there, but he couldn't quite flip the script. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Noir take on Orange, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 379 wins over Waze. He also took the victory in their most recent meeting, and he looks to keep that psychological edge moving forward. The question is whether Waze can flip the script here. Waze grabs a 2-1 lead, putting Noir on heels, coming off 3 straight losses in his last few games. Wow, a total bloodbath. He survives on just 14 HP to make it 3 in a row, coming off 3 straight losses before this match. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Waze. Complete reversal from his 3 straight losses earlier today. Boom! Noir snaps the run with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to keep this close. Quickest kill of the match so far. Another clean hit for Noir, who's showing real grit to claw back into this. 2 fast hits in a row to keep this tight. Unreal. He erases the deficit completely, making it 4-4 after 3 straight wins. Insane. He doesn't take a single hit and claims 4 in a row to take the lead 5-4. Whoa, he keeps it rolling with 5 in a row, completely flipping this match on its head. The slight favorite is suddenly under a mountain of pressure. Waze catches him cold, closing the gap to 5-6 before the break. Clean kill to wrap the half. Waze and Noir are locked at 6-6. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is holding his own and defying the pre-match script. With a 45% win rate on Orange, Waze has the map edge here. Sides, swap, fresh start. Noir reacts faster to reclaim the lead. 6-7, continuing his climb back into this match. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, continuing this climb back to 8-6. Waze strikes back to make it 7-8. Noir comes into this after a tight 13-10 win over Blaze. Deadlock. Waze levels the playing field at 8-8. Essentially a dead heat on the ladder between these two. He doesn't take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Waze to take a 9-8 lead. Coming off a tough 14-16 loss to Blaze just now. Noir wipes him out without taking a scratch, tying this up at 9-9 as he keeps fighting back. The underdog is refusing to go away here. He doesn't take a hit and makes it 2 in a row, reclaiming the lead 9-10 as he continues this climb. Waze levels it at 10-10. We're headed for overtime. A dead heat on the ladder between these two. Waze is picking up steam here, putting together a 3-round run to pull ahead. Noir is currently ranked 27 on the ladder. He breaks the run and makes it 3 in a row. Waze is on match point. The slight favorite is finally closing in on the win. Noir refuses to buckle, landing a clean hit to keep this alive at 12-11. Game over. Waze shuts it down without taking a hit to take the win. He finally breaks that losing streak and gets 1 over Noir for the first time in a while. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Waze and Blaze are facing off on fast aim, with Blaze entering as the slight favorite. Blaze leads the head-to-head 306 over Waze. He has historically owned this matchup and won their most recent encounter as well. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern today. Blaze cruises to a 2-0 lead, leaving Waze reeling. He's coming off a 16-14 win against him recently too. Another one. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Pure speed, ending that one in a single second. Waze catches him from the ramp, showing some resilience to make it 1-3. Quick reaction there, keeping this close. He knocks Blaze off the ramp, taking 2 in a row to keep the comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Blaze holds the run, pushing it to 4-2. Blaze, ranked 22 on the ladder, keeps the edge. Blaze knocks Waze off the ramp to push this lead to 6-2. Waze is coming off a 13-11 win against Noir earlier. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, taking 3 in a row to lead 6-2. He picks Waze off the ramp, making it 4 in a row. Blaze continues that trend after taking 2 of their last 3. Waze shuts him down from the ramp, breaking their run to make it 3-7. Blaze is coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Noir. Blaze picks him off the ramp to pull ahead by 5. The favorite is asserting control here. Blaze leads 9-3 at the half. This is playing out exactly as expected, as Blaze uses his 55% head-to-head advantage to build a big lead. Waze needs a huge switch to stay in this side swap. Waze needs a reset. Blaze is currently 18-17 in the last 24 hours, showing he's kept his form steady across a long day of play. Waze has a nearly identical record over the same stretch, but he can't find a way to translate that into rounds here. It's a question of whether Waze has anything left in the tank. Blaze snaps that run and hits match point, making it 3 in a row. Sub 1 second, just a blurb. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill, making it 4-12. A bit more patience there to secure the kill. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Blaze wins the map 13-4. He just had Waze's number today. Another one for the history books in this rivalry. Welcome everyone, Noir and Blaze take the stage at the arena where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 381-356 and is carrying that confidence into this set after winning their most recent meeting. Blaze usually has the edge on this specific map, but he'll need to prove that historical advantage matters more than the current momentum. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir. Blaze entered this as the slight favorite. Wow, a total bloodbath. Blaze survives on just 10 HP to break the run, making it 3-1. Insane, he survives that with almost nothing left. Noir dominates the set, pushing ahead 4-1. That was a blink, and you miss it kill. Noir cruises to 5-1, leaving Blaze searching for answers. Blaze ranked 22 on the ladder, can't find a way back. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage in a total scramble, but he survives with just 8 HP. Pure chaos for a 2-second round. Blaze has been incredibly active today with a 19-17 record in the last 24 hours. He's played far more than Noir has, but that high volume isn't translating into results in this set. You have to wonder if fatigue is starting to set in. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir, making it 8-2. Another one under 2 seconds. 4 in a row for Noir, snapping the streak and taking a 9-2 lead before the break. Wraps the half with another 5. Noir takes a 10-2 lead. He was the slight favorite coming in and he's living up to that right now. A 5-round win streak has left Blaze struggling to stay in this side swap. Time for a restart. Noir puts it at 10-3. Blaze is drowning. Blaze is playing better than his rank 22 spot suggests today. Noir hits 10-4, just completely suffocating Blaze here. Quick reflex kill to keep the comeback alive. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. He's coming off a strong 13-4 win against Waze. He takes it back to move the score to 11-5. Another sub 2-second kill to shut that down. Blaze is refusing to go away, chipping back to keep this within reach. Blaze, rank 22, is fighting to live up to that rating. Blaze is chipping away at this lead, making it a 4-round gap now. Clean kill to keep the momentum shifting. He doesn't take a single hit to put it at 12-7, match point for Noir. The favorite is holding steady as the underdog fades. Blaze manages to fight back, keeping the score at 12-8. A bit more breathing room for him now. This boom. He catches him instantly to seal the deal. Noir takes the map 13-8. He really just ignored the map. History today. Blaze had the edge here, but he couldn't stop the momentum. Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir are facing off on red line, and the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 379 wins over Waze. He usually holds the upper hand in this rivalry, even though Waze took their most recent meeting. The question is whether Noir can get back to that historical baseline. Noir takes him from the ramp to tie things up, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Coming off a strong 13-8 win over Blaze earlier today. Wow, Waze survives a total scrap from the ramp to make it 3-1. Unreal, he hangs on with just 22 HP. Noir close back to keep it 3-2. Gone in under a second. Noir levels it up, we're deadlocked at 3-3. Both players sitting at the same rating on the ladder. Whoa, a complete slugfest. Waze survives that chaos with almost nothing left to take a 4-3 lead. Insane is barely holding on with 20 HP. Waze is coming into this after a 17-19 run over the last 24 hours. He's fighting through a tough stretch of matches, but he's managing to find the wins where it counts today. Now we see if he can maintain this lead. Waze knocks him off the ramp. That's 3 in a row. Noir's 60% recent win rate isn't showing up here. Noir knocks him off the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this close. The slight favorite can't quite pull away here. Waze takes him from the ramp to extend this lead to 3. Gone in a blink. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, putting the favorite on his heels. Noir wins 55% of their lifetime meetings, but Waze is the one controlling the pace right now. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 3. Fast trade from the ramp to keep the lead at 3. Waze surges ahead to a commanding 9-5 lead. Clean kill, didn't even take a hit. Noir digs deep to keep it 9-6. Both players currently sitting at the exact same rating on the ladder. Waze is putting some serious distance between them here, pushing the lead to 4. Took a bit longer to resolve that one. Took a few seconds longer to resolve that one. Waze is just pulling further and further ahead here, putting a serious grip on this match. Clean kill, not a single hit take. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Waze. Noir picks him off the ramp to keep the dream alive, making it 12-8. Quick response to break that run. Unreal, Waze survives on just 14 HP to take the map. He just keeps winning those low HP scrambles when it matters most. Third time today, he's walked away with nearly nothing left. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on Italy with the favorite Blaze looking to keep his edge. Blaze leads the head-to-head 371-306 over Waze. This edge is clear in their most recent meeting where Blaze won 13-4. The question is whether Waze can flip the script here. Blaze holds a 2-1 lead as Waze fights back. The rank 22 guy is playing exactly to his rating. Blaze is picking up speed here with the last 2 rounds ending in a blink. Boom! He deletes Waze in less than a second to make it 3 in a row. Untouched, he makes it 4 in a row, leaving Waze with just 1 on the board. Blaze is playing like the favorite here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. Coming off that 13-4 win in their last meeting. Whoa. Waze manages to survive the exchange and snaps the run, making it 3-6. Scrapped through that one with just 47 HP. Waze is sitting at 18-19 over the last 24 hours, showing he can hold his own against almost anyone today. He just beat Noir in a close one before this, so he has the confidence to push back here. The question is if he can keep this momentum going. Insane. They both tear each other apart, but Blaze survives with just 13 HP before the break. Absolute nail-biter to wrap up the first half. Waze 5, Blaze 7. This is playing out as expected, with the favorite holding a slim lead. Blaze used a 5-round streak to build his cushion, but Waze is staying close on a map where Blaze wins 51% of the time. Sides, swap, fresh start. Blaze extends the gap to 8-5 after that one. Blaze rank 22 on the ladder keeps the pressure on. Wow, he doesn't take a hit, showing real grit to chip away at that lead. Clean kill, didn't even let him react. Blaze pushes it to 9-6, widening the gap. Waze rank 26 on the ladder, can't find a way back. They both bleed out in a scrap, but Waze survives to make it 7-9 as he keeps climbing. Tough trade, but he gets the edge in a bloodbath. Blaze strikes again to pull ahead, 10-7. Just another win for the favorite in a long history of meetings. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 5 HP to keep this comeback alive. Pure chaos, barely enough left to stand. He shuts it down quickly, making it 2 in a row as he refuses to go away. Underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Blaze shuts that window quickly. He's pulling away just as Waze seemed to be making a move. Blaze didn't let him breathe, ending that in just over a second. Blaze kills him without taking a hit, putting himself at match point. Unreal. He survives a total scrap with only 5 HP to take the map. He just had the edge in those low HP scrambles. Waze fought hard, but Blaze keeps the head-to-head lead. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on fast aim, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir holds the head-to-head lead with 382 wins over Blaze. He also took their most recent meeting, which gives him a clear psychological edge despite being the underdog here. The question is whether Blaze can reverse that trend today. Noir leads 2-1, keeping the pressure on Blaze. Blaze rank 22 on the ladder, looks to pull ahead. Blaze catches him right off the ramp to take a 3-2 lead. Coming off a strong 13-4 win on this map recently. He doesn't even take a hit, 3 in a row for Blaze. The favorite is playing exactly to the rating gap here. Another one, that's 4 in a row for Blaze, and he doesn't even take a hit. Pure speed, ending that one in under 2 seconds. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit to make it 5 in a row. Insane, that's a blink and you miss it kill in just over 1 second. Boom, Noir snaps that run with a sub-second kill, showing some real grit to stay in this. Blaze has been incredibly active today with a 2018 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that high volume of play into this set, which seems to be fueling his current pace. The question is if Noir can slow him down. Blaze knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row before the break. Closing out the half with a clean sweep of the last 3. Noir 3. Blaze 9. The underdog is defying the pre-match script and running away with this. Blaze used a 5-round streak to build a 6-round lead, putting Noir in a deep hole heading into the switch. Noir needs a total reset here. Blaze pushes to 10-3, leaving Noir completely buried. He's proving he belongs in that top 20 spot on the ladder. Blaze takes him from the ramp, and this match is slipping away from Noir fast. Noir rank 28 just can't find a way back in. Blaze catches him off the toolbox to hit match point, keeping the 3-round streak alive. Blaze just doesn't let him breathe. Noir snaps the streak with a clean kill, keeping the match alive at 4-12. Whoa, a rare clean hold for the underdog. He picks him off the ramp to make it 2 in a row, keeping this alive. That was a long battle, over 14 seconds of tension. Boom, Blaze shuts it down with a clean kill to take the match. He finally flips the script on the head-to-head here. Blaze just completely took over this one. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Noir face off on Italy, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 379 wins over Waze, while Waze took their most recent meeting. Noir typically holds the edge in this rivalry. The question is whether that historical advantage will hold today. He doesn't even take damage on the kill. 3 in a row for Noir. The slight favorite is struggling to find a footing. Whoa, a total slugfest. Waze survives the scrap to make it 1-3 and show some resilience. Noir surges ahead 4-1, leaving Waze searching for answers. Insane, that was a half-second snap. Noir dominates this set, pushing it to a 5-1 lead. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Blaze earlier. Keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, pushing the lead to 6-1. The slight favorite is looking completely lost right now. Unreal, he doesn't take a scratch and makes it 4 in a row. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill, making it 2-7. Our ranked 26 player tries to claw back into this. Waze enters this set as the slight favorite, yet he is currently struggling to keep pace. He has an 18-20 record in the last 24 hours, and that shaky form is showing in the scoreline. It is now a question of whether he can stabilize before the half. Waze 4, Noir 8. This is playing out exactly as expected with the favorite in control. Noir used the 4-round streak to build this cushion, keeping Waze on the defensive heading into the switch. Time for a reset. Noir extends the gap to 9-4, just cruising now. Insane, it's a sub-second snap to reclaim the lead. Pass Waze claws one back to make it 5-9. He's coming off a 13-7 win against him earlier today. Noir is just one step ahead here, keeping Waze at arm's length as we head toward the finish. Noir, ranked 28 on the ladder, takes control here. Waze makes it 6-10, but Noir stays in command. Noir's coming off a rough 5-13 loss to Blaze earlier today. Waze narrows it to 7-10, still chasing the lead. Clean kill, not taking a single point of damage. Boom, he doesn't take a hit and makes it 3 straight, charging back into this. Noir shuts it down without taking a hit, making it 8-11. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Waze doesn't take a scratch here, showing real resilience as he narrows the gap to 9-11. Noir halts the comeback and hits match point, making it 9-12. Hard stop to that momentum swing. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He really fought back there, but the historical edge for Noir just proved too much. Tough loss for Waze. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on fast aim with the favorite looking to stay strong. Blaze holds a 372-306 lead in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Waze in their very last encounter, so he enters this one with a clear mental edge. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern here. Waze takes the lead, 2-1, putting Blaze under pressure. Blaze coming off a strong 13-5 win on this map today. Whoa, a total scrap. Blaze scrapes through that one to tie it at 2-2. Insane, he survives that with under 30 HP. Waze catches him right off the ramp to pull ahead 4-2. The favorite is feeling the pressure now. Blaze claws it back to 3-3. We're deadlocked. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. Blaze grabs the edge, leading it 4-3. Blaze rank 22 on the ladder is asserting that gap. These rounds are over in a blink. Waze just ended that one in barely a second. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Noir earlier. Waze catches him right on the ramp to take a 2-round lead. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Blaze levels it up. We're all squared at 5-5. Blaze rank 22 is playing like the favorite here. Waze pulls ahead 6-5 to snatch the momentum. Done in a second. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the script here, outplaying a favorite who owns a 55% head-to-head win rate. Blaze survived a few scares, but Waze holds the momentum going into the switch. Side swap time for a Both players fought for the ramp, but Waze comes out on top to extend the lead. Both fighting for the ramp, but he secures the kill. Waze is currently 18-21 in the last 24 hours, but he's playing far above that average right now. He's completely flipped the script on a favorite who usually owns this matchup. The question is whether Blaze can find a way to break this streak. Waze is running away with it at 10-6. Waze rank 28 is playing well above his ladder spot. Waze is just coasting now. A 5-round lead puts him in a great spot to close this out. Blaze usually has the edge on this map. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Waze is at match point. Pure speed on that kill, just under a second. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row to close this out. Waze takes the map, 13-6. He just completely shut down the head-to-head history here. Blaze couldn't find an answer for that pace. Welcome everyone! Noir and Blaze face off on Dunes today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Noir holds a 382-357 lead in their all-time head-to-head. However, Blaze has won their last 4 meetings, including a lopsided result just moments ago. The question is whether Noir can get back to his historical edge here. Blaze pushes ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. Quick reflex check, ending that in under 2 seconds. Blaze is pulling away early and he's doing it with some seriously fast reactions. Blaze dominates 4-1, leaving Noir searching for answers. Under a second, purely mechanical. Noir strikes first in a blink, showing some grit to cut the lead to 2-4. He just erased that lead in half a second. He keeps it rolling with 2 in a row, showing real resilience to close the gap to 3-4. The underdog is flipping the script right now. Blaze has put up a 21-19 record in the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot of confidence today, and it's showing as he keeps Noir at arm's length. The question is if Noir can find a way to break that momentum. Wow, a total bloodbath. He barely survives with 26 HP to make it 3 in a row. Blaze snaps the run and takes 4 in a row, moving to 8-3 before the break. Hard stop for the underdog right before the break. Blaze leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here, using a 4-round streak to shut down the favorites. Noir needs a huge shift on the other side to avoid the upset. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze hits 9-4, putting a chokehold on this. Blaze, rank 22 on the ladder, stays in control. Blaze cruises to 10-4, nearly sealing the deal. Noir is refusing to go away, keeping this within reach and making it a 5-round gap. Noir claws back to 6-10, staying alive here. Coming off a 13-9 win against Waze earlier. And again, he keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. The slight favorite is suddenly under pressure. Blaze answers back to halt the run, moving to 11-7. The favorite just reminds us why he's ranked 22 on the ladder. Blaze shuts him down in under a second to reach match point 12-7. Pure reaction time, barely a second to decide it. Boom. He doesn't let him breathe, taking the map with a perfect finish. He's now won 5 in a row against Noir. That historical edge just isn't helping him today. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Noir face off on Mappas, with the favorite looking for another win. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 380 wins. He also took their most recent meeting earlier today, meaning he's playing with a psychological edge right now. The question is if Waze can find a way to flip the script. Waze surges ahead, taking a 2-1 lead over Noir, coming off that 13-6 win against Blaze earlier today. Noir pulls this one right back. We're completely deadlocked again after just 4 rounds. Noir is the slight underdog on the ladder here. Noir grabs the lead, now sitting 3-2 over Waze. The slight favorite is struggling to hold his ground. Waze ties it up. We're locked at 3-3. He's currently sitting at rank 26 on the ladder. Waze is starting to pull away here, putting some distance between him and Noir. 2 in a row, both under 2 seconds. Noir levels the playing field at 4-4. Noir usually holds the edge in this specific matchup. Waze breaks the tie to lead at 5-4. Wow, sub-second reaction time there. Waze is currently 19-21 in the last 24 hours, and he's playing with a lot more urgency than we've seen from him today. He's trying to shake off a few recent losses and turn this into a convincing lead. The question is, if Noir can snap this skid before halftime. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is flipping the script after a 4-round win streak. Noir has the 48% map win rate edge, so he'll look to use that experience now. Side swap, fresh start. Noir catches Waze right off the ramp to keep this within reach. Just a couple spots apart on the ladder. Waze is running away with it. Now up 9-5. Noir is seeing a familiar pattern after that 13-9 loss earlier. Waze extends the gap to 10-5, totally dominating. Coming off a 13-6 win against Blaze earlier today. Noir picks him right off the ramp to keep this contest alive. Slight favorite is feeling the pressure here. Noir claws back, but Waze still holds a 10-7 lead. 2 fast ones in a row for him. Waze takes him from the ramp, keeping this lead well out of reach. Noir's recent 7-13 loss to Blaze might be weighing on him. Noir is chipping away at this lead, making it a 3-round game now. Noir, ranked 28 on the ladder, keeps fighting. Whoa, Waze survives a total scrap from the ramp to reach match point. 12-8. Unreal, he clings on with just 21 HP. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, keeping this alive at 12-9. Cleanest kill we've seen all match. Another clean one for him. Noir refuses to go away, making it 12-10. Unreal. He knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 14 HP to make it 12-11. Insane. He survives a total scrap to force overtime, tying this up 12. Pure chaos to force this overtime. Boom, boom, boom. Waze shuts him down without taking a single hit to lead 13-12. Total reset of the momentum there. Frantic trade-off. Noir survives the scrap to tie it up at 13-13, continuing this incredible fight back. Absolutely lightning fast. He deletes Waze in under a second to take a 14-13 lead. Waze takes him from the ramp to bring this back to a dead heat. Noir's recent 7-13 loss to Blaze might be weighing on him. Waze catches him from the ramp to reclaim the lead, 15-14. The slight favorite finally finds a way to pull ahead. Insane. Waze survives a brutal scrap with just 11 HP to take the map. He barely scraped through 3 times today, under 30 HP to finally get one over Noir. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. Waze and Blaze face off today, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Blaze there, Blaze Blaze edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Waze. He's coming off a strong 13-7 win over Noir earlier today. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Fast trade there, barely 2 seconds to settle the score. Sub-second reaction there, barely a blink. Blaze strikes back to lock this up at 3-3. Blaze rank 22 on the ladder, keeps this one close. Unreal, a total bloodbath that leaves Blaze alive by a single hit to take the lead 4-3. Insane. He survived that with literally 1 HP. Blaze doesn't miss. That's 3 in a row, leaving Waze with nothing but a clean kill. The favorite is firmly back in control here. Waze snaps that run, cutting the lead to 4-5. Clean kill in under 2 seconds. Waze levels it at 5-5. We are dead even. Sub, second reaction to wipe the slate clean. Another one. Waze makes it 3 in a row, taking a 6-5 lead before the break. Perfect timing to flip the script before the break. Waze takes a 7-5 lead. He's defying the odds here, outplaying the favorite despite Blaze holding a 52% win rate on this map. Waze used a 4-round streak to flip this match on its head. Side swap. Let's go. Waze holds a slim 7-6 edge as we restart. Blaze is playing a lot like his recent 70% form. Waze is currently 20-21 in the last 24 hours, showing he's played a heavy volume of games today. He's managing to maintain his focus despite that workload, and it's allowing him to push the favorite further back. The question is if Blaze can stop this slide. Blaze shows some real grit here, chipping away at the lead to make it 9-7. The favorite is finally starting to push back. He snaps that streak with a quick kill, showing real resilience to bring it to 9-8. Fastest kill of the set so far. Boom, he catches him in a quick trade to tie it 9-9 and keep that 3-round streak alive. Wow, he keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Blaze to take a 10-9 lead. Exactly the kind of result expected from the favorite. Whoa. A total slugfest that ends with him surviving on just 3 HP, 5 in a row for Blaze. Pure chaos there, barely escaping with his life. 6 in a row. Blaze reaches match point after a complete turnaround from the first half. Wow, he shuts that run down instantly. Waze stays resilient to keep this alive at 10-12. Boom! He shuts the door with a clean kill to complete the comeback and take the map. Waze pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't overcome those low HP scrambles. He had to work for that. Welcome to Redline. Noir and Blaze face off today with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Blaze takes it from the ramp, getting the first point on the board. He's already coming off a 13-7 win against him. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 382 wins over Blaze. He's historically the better player in this pairing, even if Blaze has won most of their recent encounters. The question is whether Noir can turn that long-term edge into a victory today. Blaze takes it on the ramp, and now we've got a dead heat at 2-all. He's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Noir edges ahead, pushing the lead to 3-2. Blaze is the one playing better lately though. Noir pulls further ahead, now sitting at 4-2. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row to lead 5-2. Just 2 seconds and it's over. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Noir to make it 6-2. Blaze is ranked 22 on the ladder, but he's struggling here. A scramble on the ramp, but he wins the tray to make it 5 in a row. The favorite is finally asserting himself here. Catches him from the ramp, making it 6 in a row. Under 3 seconds again, just a blink and it's over. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 7 in a row before the break. Complete shutdown as he wraps the house. Noir leads 10-2. This is tracking with expectations as the favorite puts on a show. He used an 8-round win streak to blow the game open before the switch. Blaze needs a total reset here. Wow, he survives with just 15 HP to take this from the ramp. Insane reflex save to keep him in this. He's been the more consistent one over the last 10 games. Noir responds immediately. These rounds are ending in a blink and Blaze can't find any breathing room. Purely reflex under 2 seconds and he's gone. He snaps that streak right back, putting himself at match point with a 12-3 lead. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit, delaying the finish at 12-4. He was actually the slight favorite coming into this one. Boom! He takes a few hits but finishes the job to win the map 13-4. He just snapped. That recent losing streak against Blaze in a hurry. Noir really asserts that all-time head-to-head lead here. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Waze and Noir face off on orange with the favorite facing a tough test today. Waze holds the historical edge here with a 46% win rate on this map. He's coming off a victory against Noir in their most recent meeting, and the question is whether he can keep that momentum going today. Waze leads 2-1 as Noir fights to stay alive. Noir usually takes the favorite role in this matchup. Noir's completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead to tie things up. Another one. He's taken 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Unreal. That's 4 in a row for Noir, and he didn't take a single hit. Waze snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 3-4. Fastest kill of the match so far. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 380 wins over Waze. He's usually the favorite in this pairing, and the current scoreline reflects that historical edge. The question is if Waze can find a way to break this trend. Noir pulls ahead 6-4, putting the pressure on Waze. Waze is coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Blaze just now. Neither player can keep a lead for more than one round. We've got a total toss-up on our hands. He's the slightly higher rated player on the ladder. 6 at the half. Noir entered as the favorite, but Waze is playing him tight and keeping the upset alive. Watch to see if Noir can recover from that 4-round streak he wasted. Side swap, fresh start. Waze snaps the lead. 7-6, seizing the momentum. He's shaking off that 10-13 loss to Blaze from earlier. Waze pushes the gap to 8-6, really surging. Now, fastest kill of the second half so far. He didn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Waze, leading 9-6. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Waze, extending his lead to 10-6. Noir, ranked 28, is struggling to find an answer. Noir disrupts the run in a scrappy exchange, bringing the score to 10-7. Tough break for Waze, but he still holds a healthy cushion. Waze is pulling away here, putting a significant gap between him and Noir as we head into the final stretch. He doesn't take a single hit to break the streak. Waze is at match point 12-7. Boom! He closes it out with 3 straight to take the map, 13-7. He just completely shut down that historical edge Noir usually has. Waze was way too quick for him today. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep his edge. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 373 wins over Waze. He also took the victory in their most recent meeting, so he usually knows how to handle this matchup. The question is whether Blaze can regain that control here. Blaze pushes the lead 2-1 right now. Blaze rank 22 on the ladder is playing his part. That was a blink and you miss it round. Waze is erasing Blaze's lead in record time. Insane speed on that kill, just a fraction of a second. Waze takes the lead, 3-2. Flipping the script, he's coming off a strong 13-7 win over Noir. Blaze ties it up at 3-3, we're dead even. Blaze is typically the favorite in this matchup. Blaze is putting together a run here, picking up 2 in a row to regain the lead. Blaze, rank 22 on the ladder, is holding his ground. Waze hammers it back to 4-4, totally reset. Coming off a tough 4-13 loss to Noir earlier today. Waze edges ahead 5-4, seizing the momentum. That second one was even faster, just 1.4 seconds. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row for Waze. Wow, under a second for that kill. Blaze snaps that run with a clean kill to keep it close before the break. Clean stop there, barely a scratch on him. Waze 7, Blaze 5. The underdog is defying the odds here, leading the favorite. Despite Blaze's 51% win rate on Italy, Waze used a 3-round burst to take control and is now on the verge of a surprise win. Side swap, fresh start. Waze holds a slim 7-6 lead after that one. Blaze didn't even let him get a shot off. Barely a second of reaction time on that one. Blaze claws back to lock it at 7-7. Blaze looks to mirror that 13-10 victory from their last meeting. Blaze makes it 3 in a row, ending the round in a second without taking a hit. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Waze 7, Blaze 9. Waze snaps that run with a sub-second kill, pulling it back to 8-9. Underdog is refusing to go away here. Waze has a 40% win rate on this map across over 300 matches. He's fighting an uphill battle against Blaze, who historically owns the edge here. The question is whether Waze can overcome those odds to force a comeback. Blaze keeps it rolling with 3 in a row and is now at match point. The favorite is finally asserting his authority here. Whoa, Waze denies him at match point, ending it in under a second without taking a hit. Game over. Blaze survives the exchange to take it. 13-9. He just continues to own this matchup. Waze put up a hell of a fight, but he couldn't break that history. Welcome everyone. We've got Noir and Blaze facing off on red line, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir catches Blaze right off the ramp to start things off. Noir catches him right off the ramp again, keeping this early lead. Noir's total H2H lead is 383, 358 over him. Blaze has been 24-20 in the last 24 hours, showing a lot more confidence than Noir today. This is a big shift from their last meeting where Noir won quite comfortably. The question is if Blaze can maintain this momentum to flip the script. Noir's cruising at 4-1, leaving Blaze searching for answers. Under a second for that kill. Blaze digs in to win a scrap, showing some real resilience to make it 4-2. Slight favorite starts to put the pressure back on. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The underdog is starting to look like the favorite here. Noir holds the run to make it 5-3. Blaze, rank 22 on the ladder, can find an answer. Wow. He picks him off the ramp in a razor thin scrap to make it 5-4. He survives that one with just 23 HP. Noir holds the ramp and pushes the lead to 6-4, keeping this very close. Noir's looking to repeat that 13-4 result from their last meeting. A scramble on the ramp, but Noir comes out on top to put a 3-round gap between them. Noir is making the slight favorite look like the underdog. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This half tracks expectations perfectly, with the favorite holding a steady grip on the match. Noir used a 3-round win streak to pull away and keep Blaze at arm's length. Sides swap time for a reset. Blaze is ranked 22 on the ladder, while Noir sits further down at 28. Despite that gap in our rating, Noir is playing like the superior player right now. The question is whether Blaze can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Blaze wins another scramble on the ramp, cutting the lead to 9-7. He's coming off a strong 13-9 win against Waze today. Blaze knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is finally flipping the script. He shuts that down instantly, snapping the run to make it 10-7. Noir, ranked 28, refuses to let the ladder gap matter. Noir is pulling away now, putting a 4-round cushion between him and Blaze. The slight favorite is struggling to find a way back in. These rounds are over in a blink. No one is getting a second chance today. Noir's 4-6 run over the last 24 hours is showing. Both players land hits, but he survives the trade to make it 11-9. Blaze's resilience is showing. Unreal, he's just refusing to go down today. Boom. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, continuing this climb back into the game. Unreal. He doesn't take a scratch to make it 4 in a row, leveling the score at 11-11. Insane. He makes it 5 in a row to reach match point after that wild comeback. Noir can't find a way to break this. Whoa, Noir catches him from the ramp to snap that run and force overtime at 12-12. The underdog is playing exactly like the favorite here. Clean as it gets. He takes no damage to move ahead 13-12, continuing this incredible climb. He's playing exactly like the slight favorite now. Noir catches him from the ramp to lock this back up at 13-all. Neither side is giving an inch in this one. Noir wins another scramble on the ramp, putting him just one round away from closing this out. Took almost 4 seconds to settle that one. Now War wins the trade-off on the ramp to make it 3 in a row. 2 seconds to settle that one. The underdog is completely seizing control of this series. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit, refusing to let this series end just yet. The slight favorite is finally fighting back in the clutch. Blaze picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, hitting match point at 15-15. Completely erased the lead in a blink. He finally gets the better of Noir in overtime. That ladder gap really mattered today, he had to work for that. Welcome to Fast Aim. Waze takes on Noir today, with a favorite facing a tough test in this duel. Noir leads the head-to-head with 380 wins over Waze across their history. However, Waze just took the last meeting between them, and that momentum is carrying over into this opening. The question is if Noir can regain his historical edge here. Waze pushes ahead, 2-1, putting Noir on the back foot. He's coming off a 13-7 win against him just now. We're back to a dead heat. Neither of these two can pull away for more than one round. Waze entered this as the slight favorite. Waze edges it 3-2, keeping the pressure on Noir. Survived that one with only 38. Waze climbs to 4-2, finding a real groove here. Clean kill, barely 2 seconds. Noir picks him up from the ramp to bring this right back to a one-round game. Noir usually enters as the clear favorite in this matchup. Noir fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Quick reflex read, barely over a second. Waze snatches the lead back, making it 5-4, coming off a rough 4-7 run over the last day. Noir takes him from the ramp to bring this right back to a deadlock. Took a bit longer to settle that one. Noir's 50% win rate on this map is showing through. Waze pulls ahead 6-5 to reclaim the advantage. Noir's 30% win rate over his last 10 games is weighing on him. We're tied 6-6 at the break. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is playing him as an equal here. Noir's 30% recent win rate is stalling his attempt to pull away. Waze breaks the deadlock to lead it 7-6. Pure reflex, barely a second to... Noir's 4-7 run over the last 24 hours is lingering. Noir levels it at 7-7, erasing Waze's lead. Noir is ranked 29 on the ladder, barely behind him. Waze picks him right off the ramp to pull ahead by 2. Fast exchange, settled in under 2 seconds. Noir slams it back to 8-8, total stalemate. A bit more patience on that exchange to get it done. He's coming. Waze takes him from the ramp to put a 2-round gap between them. Clean look from the ramp to reclaim the lead. Waze is sitting on a 21-23 record over the last day. He has more active volume than Noir, and that endurance is showing as he pulls away late here. The question is whether Noir can break this streak before the gap grows. Boom, that's 4 in a row for Waze, and he's now at match point. The slight favorite is now firmly in control. Whoa! Noir snaps that run with a clean kill to keep this alive. A slower exchange, but it gets the result he needed. Boom. Waze shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map 13-9. He just keeps chipping away at that all-time lead Noir holds over him. Waze's endurance really paid off here. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on Dunes with the favorite looking for another win. Blaze leads the head-to-head 374 to 307 over the long term. He also took their most recent meeting in convincing fashion, so the early lead for Waze goes against the historical trend here. The question is if Blaze can flip the script early. Waze pulls ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Blaze. Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Waze is just reacting faster right now. Wow, just 1 second for that kill. And again, 3 in a row for Waze, leaving him 9 away from the win. Blaze is the upper half player on the ladder here. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Blaze is typically the favorite in this matchup. Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit, making it 5-2. Coming off a strong 19-15 win against Noir earlier. Waze is playing a 22-23 record over the last 24 hours, which shows he's been fighting through a very tight day. He's now using that persistence to upset the favorite and push this lead further. The question is if Blaze can find a way to halt the momentum. Waze extends it to 7-3, absolutely dominating this set. He's carrying a 25-20 record over the last day. Blaze is clawing back into this, winning 2 in a row to cut the lead to 3. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. He's defying the odds here, as Blaze usually wins 55% of their matchups. Waze is playing well above his rank to put the favorite in a hole. Side swap, fresh start. Waze holds a steady 8-5 lead after that one. He's ranked 20 on the ladder, trying to reclaim control here. Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit, refusing to let Waze pull away further. 2 fast kills in a row to bring this within 2. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row as he erases that early deficit. Waze answers back with a clean hit to make it 9-7. He's coming off a 13-9 win against Noir. Insane. He survives on 4 HP after a total slugfest to keep this comeback alive at 9-8. Whoa, a total war of attrition. He survives on just 7 HP to make it 10-8. He survives a messy exchange to keep the comeback alive, trailing by only 1. Absolute chaos, just a series of bloodbaths to bring this close. Waze just reclaimed a 2-round cushion, putting the pressure back on Blaze to answer. Clean hit there, barely a second of action. Blaze refuses to quit, ending this in under a second without taking a single hit. Waze takes this one without taking a hit, putting him at match point 12-10. Underdog flipping the script right when it counts. Boom! He shuts the door in under a second to take the map 13-10. He just flipped the long-term script on Blaze. The higher seed fought back hard, but he held on. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on Mappas with the favorite looking for a strong win. Blaze is coming in with a 25-21 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into a matchup where he's won 4 of the last 5 meetings against Noir. We have to see if Noir can reclaim his historical edge here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. Blaze rank 22 on the ladder is playing like the favorite. He's not even taking a hit. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. Coming off that 19-15 win over him on red line. He doesn't even take a scratch. 5 in a row for Blaze. Noir's 4-8 days starting to weigh on him. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives with just 14 HP to make it 6 in a row. Pure chaos for that finish, but he holds the lead. Boom, Noir snaps the streak with a clean hit to make it 2-6. Noir actually leads the all-time head-to-head, 383, 359. Blaze is currently 25-21 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. He's playing with a level of confidence that Noir just hasn't found today. The question is whether Noir can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Blaze cruises to A2, leaving Noir stranded, coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Waze just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Blaze is just reacting faster than Noir can keep up with. Gone in under 3 seconds. Blaze leads 10-2. The underdog is completely ignoring the pre-match script here. Noir has a 30% win rate in his last 10, and that slump is showing in a huge way. Side swap, time for a reset. Blaze is just too fast today. Noir can't find a way to slow this momentum down. Under 2 seconds again, he's just too quick. Noir is fighting back, but he's still staring at a steep hill to climb here. Clean hit there, under 2 seconds again. He doesn't take a single hit. Blaze puts it at 12-3 and hits match point. The favorite is just too composed to let this slip. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit to close it out. Blaze wins the map. He just had Noir's number today, closing things out with a sub 1 second reaction to seal it. Welcome to Italy. Waze and Noir face off now, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir has a 4-loss streak heading into this one, and that slump is carrying over into the current server. He usually holds the edge in this head-to-head, but he's struggling to find any answers for Waze today. The question is whether Noir can flip the script before this slips away. Both players take heavy damage, but Waze survives the scrap. 3 in a row. He's riding a high after that 13-9 win over Noir earlier. Waze didn't even take a hit there. That's 4 in a row. Pure speed gone in just over. Another clean one. Waze keeps it rolling with 5 in a row. Noir's 20% recent form is on full display here. Finally, Noir snaps the round with a clean hit to make it 5-1. Noir usually holds the edge in their long history. Waze is sitting on a 23-23 record over the last 24 hours, showing a level of stability Noir just hasn't found today. While Noir is typically the favorite in this matchup, he's currently dealing with a heavy slump that's making this feel like a one-sided affair. The question is whether Noir can find a way to disrupt this flow. Whoa. A total scrap. Noir barely survives that chaos to bring it to 7-2. Insane, he walks away with less than 30 health. Waze pushes to 7-3, putting Noir in a hold. Noir leads 380-319 in their overall history. Waze hits 8-3, leaving Noir desperate for a spark. Coming off that 13-10 win over Blaze earlier. Waze 8, Noir 4. The underdog is pulling off a surprise here, completely ignoring the history where Noir wins 54% of their matches. Noir looks lost while Waze controls the pace. Side swap, fresh start for... Noir claws back 1, but Waze leads 8-5. Clean look there, keeping the momentum on his side. Noir... Waze hits 9-5 and just won't let up. Noir's 4-9 record over the last day is weighing on him. Noir is actually chipping away at this lead, making it a 3-round gap. 2 seconds in, and he clears. Noir makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. 2 clean wins in a row, barely taking any damage. Waze halts that run to move ahead 10-7. Under a second, just a blink and it's over. Waze is pulling away here, putting a 4-round gap between him and Noir. Clean as a whistle, barely a second on the clock. Waze snaps the streak with a clean hit to reach match point. Fast and efficient, not even a second on the clock. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely ignored the history here. Noir's overall lead in the head-to-head didn't mean a thing today. Welcome everyone, Waze and Blaze take the stage at the arena, where the favorite faces a tough test. Blaze holds a 374-308 lead in their head-to-head history. That long-term edge usually plays out in their favor, even though Waze managed to take their most recent meeting. The question is whether Waze can find a way to flip the script here. Blaze keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, leaving Waze empty-handed. The favorite is making it look easy early on. Boom. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to make it 2-3. Blaze strikes back hard to push it to 4-1. Blaze, ranked 22 on the ladder, keeps the pressure high. Blaze extends the lead to 5-1, dominating the pace. That was a blink and you miss it. Waze is playing with a lot of confidence after a free win streak in his most recent matches. He actually beat Blaze in their last meeting, so he knows he can handle this matchup regardless of the rankings. We'll see if he can keep this momentum going to close the gap. Unreal. He survives on a sliver of health after a total bloodbath to make it 3 in a row. Wow. A total firefight where he barely hangs on with 26 HP to make it 4-6. Waze doesn't even take a hit here, continuing his climb back before the break. A clean win to keep this gap tight before the break. Waze 5, Blaze 7. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a narrow lead. Blaze has the map edge at 52%, but Waze is staying in this by winning tight fights. Sides, swap, let's get it. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real grit to pull it back to 6-7. The underdog is refusing to go away here. Whoa, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 7-7, erasing that early deficit. Blaze answers back to reclaim the lead at 8-7. Sub 1 second kill to shut that down. Insane. Both players dump their clips into each other, but Waze survives the chaos to tie it 8-8. Total chaos, but he finds a way to survive it. He doesn't take a hit here, snapping the streak to take a 9-8 lead. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He doesn't take a scratch here, making it 3 in a row to lead 10-8. Both players land heavy hits, but he wins the trade to make it 4 straight. Rank 22 on the ladder is looking very vulnerable right now. And again, 5 in a row for Waze, putting him at match point. The pre-match favorite is completely reeling right now. Blaze shuts it down with a clean hit, finally breaking that round to make it 12-9. The favorite finally finds a way to breathe. Boom! Waze closes it out without taking a hit, completing the comeback to take the map. Welcome to Orange. Noir and Blaze face off now, with the favorite looking to secure the win. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 383-360, but that history feels distant right now. Blaze has won the last 4 meetings between them, including a blowout just a short while ago. The question is whether Noir can stop the slide. Blaze pushes the lead to 2-1, putting on pressure. He's currently ranked 22 on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Blaze is just too fast for him right now. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Waste just now. Blaze holds a 3-2 edge as we reset. 1 second, that was a flash. Blaze pulls further ahead, making it 4-2 now. Clean kill just under 2 seconds there. Noir has a 4-10 record in the last 24 hours, and that poor form is carrying over into this series. He is currently struggling to keep pace with Blaze, who is having a much more productive day. We have to wonder if Noir can actually turn this around. Whoa, he survives a total bloodbath to make it 2 in a row. Noir is fighting back. Unreal, he walks away with only 21 health. Blaze takes it 6-4 to seal the deal. Quick reflex win, just 1.4 seconds there. Noir doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience as we head toward the break. Just one more before the break. We are tied 6-6 at the break. This mirrors pre-match expectations as Noir manages to stay level despite a recent 5-loss streak. Now we see if he can maintain this pace after switching sides. Fresh start? Let's go! Noir takes the lead, 7-6, walking away unscathed as he continues this climb back into the match. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. He snaps that streak immediately, taking a clean 2 in a row to lead 8-6. The slight favorite is suddenly the one chasing the game. Keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Noir, who's completely erased that early deficit. Another quick kill, just 1.6 seconds on the clock. Blaze snaps the run with a sub-second kill, showing real resilience to keep this close at 9-7. He doesn't miss a shot, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. Another sub-second reaction to keep this within reach. Noir answers back immediately, taking a clean win to lead 10-8. Noir is playing like a man with nothing to lose today. Blaze catches him in a quick exchange to keep this comeback alive. Noir leads 10-9. The slight favorite is refusing to let this slip. He wins the trade to lead 11-9, continuing this impressive fight back. Insane. He survives a total scrap with only 12 HP to reach match point. 12, 9. Man, he just can't seem to stay. Blaze keeps this fight alive. He denies the match point to stay within 2, 12, 10. The slight favorite is finally fighting back. Wow, a complete slugfest. Blaze survives that war to make it 2 in a row. 12-11 total war. Both of them barely hanging on there. Boom, boom, boom. A perfect shot to close it out, and Noir completes the comeback to take the map. He finally stops the slide against Blaze and snaps that losing streak in a battle of wills. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we have Waze and Noir facing off on fast aim, with Waze entering as the favorite today. Wow, a complete bloodbath. Noir barely survives to 7 HP to take the first 0-1. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 380 to 320, but Waze has the momentum after winning their last meeting. Waze is playing a much better stretch of games overall, which is starting to override that historical gap. The question is if Noir can lean on that long-term edge to flip the script here. Waze knocks him off the ramp, taking 3 in a row. Coming off a 13-7 win against him just now. Noir answers back instantly. A clean hit to snap that run. Insane speed, just over a second for that kill. Deadlocked at 3 apiece. Waze and Noir are equal. The underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Waze edges ahead, putting him up 4-3. He's currently on a 4-win streak in his last 10. Everything is back to square one. These two are trading rounds so fast, it's hard to keep track. Noir ranked 29 on the ladder, keeps it close. Noir claws back the lead, now sitting 5-4. Quick reactions, just over a second for that kill. Unreal. A total slugfest that leaves Waze with just 13 HP to tie it at 5-5. Pure grit to pull that one out. Noir takes him from the ramp to pull ahead by 2. The underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Waze 5, Noir 7. This is tracking with pre-match read as the favorite holds a slim lead. Noir is leaning on his 49% win rate on fast aim to keep Waze at arm's length. Side swap, fresh start. Noir holds a thin 7-6 lead over Waze. Coming off a hot 70% run in his last 10. Waze has been the stronger player lately with a 25-23 record in the last 24 hours, but those numbers aren't translating here. He's facing a Noir who is playing well above his usual form today. We'll see if Waze can find a way to break this momentum. Waze picks him off the ramp to tie this series up at 8 apiece. 2 in a row for him, keeping this completely level. Boom. He snaps Noir's run with a half-second burst, making it 3 in a row. Waze catches him off the ramp for 4 in a row. The favorite is finally taking control here. Whoa. Noir drags him off the ramp and survives by a threat to break the run. Barely 16 HP left after that scramble. Noir takes him from the ramp to tie this up. We are headed for a total toss-up here. Noir, ranked 29, refuses to let the favorite pull away. Waze is pulling ahead here, putting Noir on the defensive as the finish line gets closer. Noir holds the ramp to tie this up. We are looking at a total coin flip here. A long battle there, but he holds the ramp to tie it. Noir shuts him down from the ramp to reach match point 11-12. Clean burst to put the pressure on Waze. Waze answers back to tie it at 12-12. We are headed for overtime. A longer scramble there to force the tie. Waze is suddenly on a roll here, putting a real dent in Noir's hopes for a comeback. Mirroring that 13-7 result from their last meeting. Waze shuts him down from the ramp, keeping the streak alive for a 3rd straight. He's playing like the favorite here. Noir shuts him down from the ramp to break the run, making it 14-13. Noir continues to fight against that 30% recent form. Unreal, Waze survives with just 11 HP to take this from the ramp, reaching match point. Insane, he just refuses to go down when the health is low. Game over. Waze closes it out to take the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to get past Noir's map edge. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Waze takes on the favorite Blaze in this 1v1 battle for the win. Waze is riding a 5-win streak into this one. He already beat Blaze earlier today, so the momentum is shifting toward the underdog, despite Blaze having the historical edge. The question is, if Blaze can flip the script here. Blaze catches Waze right on the ramp to tie things up. Fastest kill of the set so far. Wow, Blaze barely survives that one to knock him off the ramp and tie it at 2-2. Insane, he's surviving on a sliver of health. Blaze knocks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Blaze reclaiming his usual edge in the head-to-head here. Blaze wins the trade-off on the ramp, making it 4 in a row. Just like that 13-9 result Waze took earlier today. Waze snaps the run with a lightning-fast kill to bring it to 3-4. Purely a reflex battle done in 1 second. Blaze leads the head-to-head 374 to 309. That historical edge is starting to surface here, especially as he puts aside those recent losses to regain control. The question is if Waze can use his recent hot streak to break this pattern. Waze takes him from the ramp to pull ahead. He's really starting to seize the lead here. Coming off that 16-13 win against Noir earlier. Waze survives with just 14 HP to make it 3 in a row before the break. Wraps up a frantic sequence just before the break. 6-6 at the half. The favorite isn't pulling away here as Waze is fighting back to keep this completely even. Blaze holds a 55% head-to-head win rate, but he can't shake the underdog in this set. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze edges ahead 7-6 to take the lead. Essentially a toss-up on the ladder with a 1 spot difference. Blaze pulls ahead 8-6 to seize the momentum. Blaze is fighting to flip that 9-13 loss from earlier today. Waze breaks that run just in time to keep this a 1-round game. Essentially a dead heat on the ladder. Blaze extends the gap to 9-7 with that kill. Essentially a toss up on the ladder with a 1 spot difference. Whoa, a complete bloodbath. He survives with just 14 HP to make it 2 in a row. Waze refuses to go away, snapping that run to bring it to 8-10. Quickest kill of the last 4 rounds. These rounds are ending in a blur. Both players are reacting in under a second lately. Blaze survives a wild exchange to take 2 in a row. Match point. The favorite is finally asserting that expected control. Waze denies the match point with a clean strike to make it 9-12. Underdog fighting to flip the script here. Boom! Blaze shuts it down from the ramp to win the map. He really had to scrape for this one, barely surviving twice under 30 HP to keep it together. Tough loss for Waze. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. We've got Noir and Blaze facing off on Mappas, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir holds a 384-360 lead in their head-to-head history, and is coming off a fresh win against Blaze just a few matches ago. While Blaze has the better overall form today, the mental edge seems to be with Noir. We'll see if Blaze can break that pattern here. Noir edges ahead 2-1, putting Blaze on the back foot. He's currently ranked 22 on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Blaze has been the more active player today, going 27-23. Noir pushes it to 3-2, keeping the pressure high. Fast exchange just over 2 seconds. Noir climbs to 4-2, really distancing himself now. The slight favorite is struggling to keep pace. Whoa, a total slugfest. Blaze barely survives that one to bring it to 4-3. Insane, he's surviving on a sliver of health again. Blaze fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Blaze is playing like a man who just took 13-9 from Waze. Noir snatches the lead back at 5-4. Noir coming off a tough 13-16 loss to Waze earlier. We are back to a deadlock. This one is heading straight for a toss-up. Blaze is fighting to maintain a 60% win rate over his last 10. Blaze grabs the lead 6-5, shifting the momentum. Under 2 seconds again, just a blur. Blaze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match script here, using a 3-round streak to seize control. Noir needs to answer if he wants to avoid the upset. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze catches him from the ramp, extending the lead to 9-5. Another fast one, under 2 seconds again. Noir answers back, showing some real resilience to put it to 6-8. The slight favorite is finally feeling the heat. Wow, Blaze denies him from the ramp, surviving by the skin of his teeth to make it 6-9. Unreal, he's surviving on a sliver of health again. Noir deletes him in under a second, refusing to let the lead slip further at 7-9. Both players unload into each other, but he survives the exchange to make it 8-9. Two-fast exchange of the match so far. Blaze has been the most active player in the league today, going 27-23 across his matches. That high volume of play is clearly fueling his confidence and keeping him sharp in these late rounds. The question is whether Noir can find a way to disrupt that flow. Boom, 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 boom. He breaks a streak and ties it up 10-10, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. Blaze just halts that comeback attempt, reclaiming the lead as we head into the final stretch. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to match point at 12-10. The slight favorite is finally asserting himself when it counts. Noir knocks him off the ramp, keeping his comeback alive at 11-12. Quick reflex there to keep this from ending. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up. 12-12, forcing overtime. Noir takes it 3 in a row to complete the comeback and seal the match 13-12. Insane. He just flipped the script to take the win. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit to tie it up at 13-13. Blaze is surging again. 2 straight wins to put him right back in the driver's seat. The ranked 22 player is proving the ladder right here. Noir doesn't take a single hit to tie it up at 14-14, showing incredible resilience in this overtime fight. Fast exchange. Blaze deletes him in a second without taking a hit. He's now at match point, 15-14. Noir knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, tying it up 15-15 at match point. He just wouldn't go away, barely scraping through, twice under 30 HP to survive that overtime grind. Blaze finally gets his revenge here. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Waze and Noir face off now with the favorite looking for a strong win. Waze holds a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's carrying that momentum into this series, while Noir has struggled significantly in his most recent appearances. The question is whether Noir can flip the script here. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Waze. He's coming off a 16-13 win over Noir just now. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Noir usually holds the edge in this head-to-head. Another one, he finishes it in a second without taking a single hit, making it 5 in a row. He just can't be touched. 6 in a row for Waze. The favorite is simply playing his game. He's just too fast. 7 in a row for Waze, and he doesn't even take a hit. Noir's 5-12 records over the last day is weighing on him. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives with just 2 HP to make it 8 in a row. Pure chaos for a split second there. Finally, Noir snaps the streak to make it 8-1. Noir actually leads the all-time head-to-head with 380 wins. Waze is currently 26-24 over the last day, showing a level of consistency Noir hasn't found today. Noir is usually the one with the advantage in this rivalry, but he's playing from behind. We'll see if he can keep this push going. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations and currently outplaying the favorite. Waze nearly ran away with it during an 8-round streak, but Noir has a chance to close the gap after winning 4 straight. Sides swap. Let's see the reset. Waze pulls ahead 8-5 to stall Noir's comeback. Walks away without taking a single hit. Waze extends the lead to 9-5, staying out of reach. Insane speed, less than a second to end that. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Wow, less than a second to end. Waze hits 10-6, putting a serious grip on this. The favorite is simply playing his game. Noir fights back to make it 10-7. Clean kill there, didn't even take a hit. Waze is pulling away here, putting a significant gap between him and Noir as we head into the final stretch. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit, putting himself on match point at 12-7. Noir gets a clean look and takes it, making it 12-8. Quick reaction there to keep the dream alive. Boom, boom, boom. Waze shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map 13-8. He's starting to chip away at that all-time deficit. Noir just couldn't find the answers today. Welcome everyone, Waze and Blaze face off on orange with the favorite Blaze looking to maintain his edge. Unreal, a complete bloodbath where Blaze survives on a single point of health to lead 1-0. Blaze leads the head-to-head record, 375, 399 over Waze. He's historically on this matchup, including a win against Waze just an hour ago. The question is whether Waze can actually break that pattern today. Blaze cruises to a 3-1 lead, dominating this set. Blaze just ended that in a blink. Waze is hanging in there, keeping this a one-round game as we head into the 6th. Blaze pushes it to 4-2, keeping the pressure on. Blaze is just a single spot above him on the ladder. Waze fights back to make it 3-4. That was a blink, and you miss it. Waze has completely flipped the script here, erasing the lead and taking total control of the momentum. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 5-4. Whoa, he takes a few hits but still closes it out. That's 4 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. 5 in a row, he's just totally taken over before the break. Another one closed out in under 2 seconds. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the 55% head-to-head advantage. Blaze holds over him. Waze surged ahead with a 5-round run to flip this match on its head before the switch. Blaze needs a total reset here. Insane, a total slugfest where he barely survives with 22 health to make it 8-5. He's playing the role of the spoiler today. Blaze stays resilient, deleting him without taking a single hit to make it 8-6. The favorite is starting to claw his way back into this. Waze has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches, and that form is carrying over into this set. He is currently outplaying the favorite despite the historical gap between them. The question is whether Blaze can find a way to disrupt this run. Waze pulls ahead 10-7, firmly gripping the lead. Deleted him in exactly 1 second. Waze is pulling away now, putting a 4-round gap between himself and Blaze. Just a single spot separating them on the ladder. These rounds are ending in a blur. Sub 1 second kills are becoming the norm here. Blaze snaps that run with a sub-second kill, showing real resilience to bring this to 11-9. He doesn't take a hit. That's 3 in a row as he continues to erase that deficit. The favorite is finally reclaiming the momentum. Unreal, Waze survives a total war with just 7 HP to reach match point at 12-10. Heart-stopping survival to shut down that run. Game over. Waze shuts the door and takes them up 13-10. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse. Blaze fought back hard, but he just couldn't stop that momentum. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Noir and Blaze face off on Italy with the favorite looking to secure the win today. Noir leads the head-to-head 3AD 4-3 and 61 over the long term, but Blaze has taken 4 of their last 5 meetings. The early lead for Noir is a surprise given how Blaze has handled this specific matchup lately. We'll see if Noir can reclaim that historical edge. Noir pushes ahead 2-1, putting Blaze on the back foot. Insane reaction time, just over a second to end it. Blaze has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead in a flash. He's playing the role of favorite today. 3 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit in a sub-second wipe. Both players trade heavy damage, but Noir comes out on top to tie it 3-3. Tough scrap, but he survives with just 47 health. Noir grabs the lead again, making it 4-3. Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder here. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 in a row for Noir. Blaze is playing his 3rd match of the day. Unreal, he makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Noir is shaking off a rough 5-13 day with this surge. Wow, he keeps it rolling with 5 in a row, pushing the score to 7-3. Six in a row. He doesn't even take a hit as he wraps up this half 8-3. He keeps his health perfect through this stretch. Noir leads 8-4. The favorite is playing exactly as expected, using a 6-round win streak to build a cushion. Blaze has the better win rate on Italy, so he'll look to use that map knowledge after the switch. Blaze needs a total reset here. Blaze is sitting on a 28-24 record over the last 24 hours, but he cannot find a way to stop Noir in this specific series. He's the higher rated player on the ladder, yet the scoreline is reflecting the opposite. The question is whether Blaze can actually bridge this gap. Whoa! A total slugfest. Blaze scrapes through with just 20 health to make it 10-5. Blaze rank 23 on the ladder, trying to close the gap. Noir holds a 10-6 grip on this series. Back to back for him, breaking the momentum. Noir is just 1 step ahead here, keeping a comfortable lead despite Blaze's attempts to claw back. Boom! He shuts that comeback down and reaches match point 12-6. The slight favorite is completely struggling to find an answer. Blaze snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 12-7. The ladder's rank 23, trying to keep this alive. Boom, he wins the brawl to take the map 13-7. He completely shuts down the ladder advantage here. Noir proves the long-term head-to-head is the real story today. Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir face off on red line, with the favorite looking to secure a strong win today. Noir leads the head-to-head 380-322 over the long haul. While Waze took their most recent meeting, Noir usually has the upper hand in this specific rivalry. The question is if that historical edge holds today. Waze wins the scramble on the ramp to take a slim lead. He's coming off an 80% run in his last 10. Waze pushes ahead 2-1, putting Noir under pressure. Quick snap there under a second to end. Unreal. Waze catches him off the ramp and survives on just 8 HP to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is playing exactly to the expectation here. Noir answers back with a clean hit to keep this close at 3-2. Coming off a tough 6-13 run over the last day. Noir ties it up 3-3. We're back to square one. Waze, rank 22 on the ladder, is fighting to keep his lead. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row for Noir. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Noir to lead 5-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the pre-match expectations. Catches Waze off the ramp to make it 5 in a row. Coming off a tough 13-8 loss to him just now. Not stopping. 6 in a row for Noir to lead 7-3. Noir, rank 29, is playing way above the ladder rating here. Picks him off the ramp for 7 in a row, extending the lead to 8-3. Coming off a 28-24 run over the last day. Waze 4, Noir 8. This half follows the script as the favorite takes a comfortable lead. Noir used a 7-round streak to pull away and keep his head-to-head advantage intact. Sides swap, time for a reset. Waze picks him off the ramp to make it 2 in a row, chipping away at that lead. Coming off that 13-10 win against Blaze just now. Total scramble on the ramp, but Noir comes out on top to push the lead to 95. A bit more of a grind that time to get the kill. Noir takes him from the ramp, and that 5-round lead is starting to feel like a mountain for Waze. Waze is playing at an 80% clip in his last 10 matches. He's riding a wave of form that is completely opposite to what we've seen from Noir lately. If he can keep this momentum, the scoreline might not be the only thing that flips. Noir takes him from the ramp to reach match point. Clean kill to shut down that little run. Game over. Noir closes it out with 3 in a row to win the map. He completely ignored the ladder rankings today. Noir just proves why he usually has Waze's number in this rivalry. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 375 wins over Waze. He's typically the favorite in this matchup, but he's coming in on a 2-loss streak. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script here. Waze takes a 2-1 lead and holds the momentum, coming off that 13-10 win in their last meeting. Both players fighting for space on the ramp, but Blaze wins the race to snap this back to a tie. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely hangs on with 27 HP to make it 3-2. Blaze doesn't even take a hit here, 3 in a row for him. Waze is struggling to repeat that recent 13-10 win over him. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 4 in a row. The favorite is taking full control here. Boom! Waze snaps the run with a clean kill to bring it to 3-5. Fast exchange, but he keeps his cool to hold the line. He doesn't even take a hit here. That's 2 in a row as Waze refuses to go away. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Both players are sitting at 28-25 in the last 24 hours. They've had identical days in terms of volume and results. But Blaze is the one finding a way to pull ahead in the actual scoreline. The question is if Waze can break that deadlock. Waze 5, Blaze 7. This is playing out exactly as expected with the favorite holding a slim lead. Blaze used a 4-round streak to pull ahead, but Waze stays within striking distance. Side swap, time to reset. He deletes him in a second without taking a hit, showing real resilience to keep this close. Pure speed on that kill to tie it up. Blaze takes it from the ramp to push his lead to 2 rounds. Just a 1 spot difference between them on the ladder. Blaze extends the gap to 9-6 with that kill. Just a single spot separating these two on the ladder. Waze wins the trade-off from the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this climb back. A lightning fast exchange to keep the gap at 2. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row. The underdog is making the favorite sweat this one. Waze claws back to 8-10, keeping this wide open. Rank 23 on the ladder, just keeps finding a way. Blaze is pulling away again. Waze just can't string enough together to keep the pressure on. Blaze is proving his 50% win rate on this map is no fluke. Waze catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this comeback. Fastest kill of the last 4 rounds. Insane. He survives on a sliver of health to break the streak and keep this comeback alive. Man, he's just refusing to stay down. Blaze shuts it down in under a second without taking a hit. Match point! Quickest kill we've seen in the last 5 rounds. Boom. He wipes him off the map without taking a hit to secure the win. Waze pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't find a way to close it out. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on Dunes, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head, 385-361, and is carrying that confidence into today after beating Blaze in their last meeting. While Blaze has the better overall form today, he's struggling to solve the puzzle of this specific opponent. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script here. Noir edges ahead 2-1, putting the heat on Blaze. Blaze ranked 22 on the ladder isn't backing down. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Coming off a 13-6 win over Waze today. Noir pushes it to 3-2, tightening the grip. Quick exchange, but he gets the re... Noir cruises to 4-2, leaving Blaze searching for answers. The slight favorite can't find a way to pull ahead. Blaze is 29-25 in the last 24 hours, yet he is struggling to translate that overall success into this specific series. Noir is playing the role of the spoiler despite being lower on the ladder. The question is whether Blaze can find a way to stop this. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Blaze breaks the run in a frantic exchange, pulling it back to 7-3. Pure chaos for a few seconds there. Noir strikes back to make it 7-4. 2 in a row and both under... Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This half played out exactly as expected, with Noir using his 52% head-to-head advantage to stay ahead. Now we see if Blaze can close the gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Noir extends his lead to 8-5, stifling the comeback. Quick reaction keeps it tight. Blaze ranked 22 on the ladder, trying to prove it here. Wow, a total slugfest where he survives on just 2 HP to keep this comeback alive. Noir hits 9-6, shutting down that little rally. Under a second, just completely outreacted him. Absolute chaos as he survives a heavy exchange to keep this comeback alive. Noir 9, Blaze 7. He wins the exchange to make it 2 in a row, refusing to let this lead slip. The slight favorite is finally pushing back. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 9-9, making that 3 in a row. The slight favorite finally erased the deficit. He takes the lead. That's 4 in a row for Blaze as he completes the comeback. Man, he's just completely taken over this series. Noir halts the slide and evens things up at 10-10. Noir ranked 29, refusing to let the ladder gap matter here. Blaze doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience to pull ahead 11-10. We are staring at a dead heat. These two are trading rounds like punches in a heavyweight fight. He wins a scrappy exchange to make it 12-11. Blaze is at match point after an incredible climb back. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 12-12, forcing this into overtime. Noir is seizing the momentum here, taking 2 in a row to put himself in the driver's seat. Exactly what happened in their last meeting on Amy P. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Noir. The slight favorite is suddenly fighting an uphill battle. Blaze digs deep to snap that run and keep this comeback alive, 14-13. The latter favorite finally finds a way to stay in this. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to move the score to 15-13. Noir ranked 29 is just ignoring the ladder gap today. Blaze shuts him down with a clean burst to keep this fight alive. Noir 15, Blaze 14. Clean trade keeps this series breathing. Game over. Noir secures the final kill to take the map 16-14. He just couldn't shake him even in overtime. Noir keeps the mental edge in this rivalry. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir take the stage at the arena where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 381 wins over Waze. That historical edge is something Waze has struggled with lately, especially since he lost their most recent encounter. The question is, if Waze can actually flip the script this time. Waze grabs the lead 2-1, keeping the pressure on. Coming off a rough 10-13 loss to Blaze just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Waze is currently ranked 22 on the ladder. Waze is cruising now, sitting comfortably at 4-1. Under a second for that kill. Keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row for Waze, making it 5-1. Noir is struggling here despite a strong 16-14 win over Blaze earlier. Noir snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing it to 5-2. The favorite trying to hold off a seasoned opponent. Doesn't even take a hit. Noir makes it 2 in a row, showing real grit to chip away at that lead. The favorite is starting to feel the pressure here. Unreal. He makes it 3 in a row, tearing through that lead to bring it to 5-4. Wow, he makes it 4 in a row to erase that deficit and tie it at 5-5. Clear favorite is now fighting from behind in the momentum. Insane, he makes it 5 in a row to take the lead before the break. Taking that momentum straight into the half. The clear favorite is now fighting from behind. 6 at the break. Noir entered as the favorite, but Waze is playing like he doesn't care about the history. Noir's 5-round streak nearly stole the half, but we've got a dead heat heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Noir takes it, showing real resilience to reclaim the lead 7-6. Waze is fighting against the grain as the pre-match favorite. He wins the trade-off to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb after that early deficit. Noir survives with just 55 HP to hold that lead. Another one, he's won 3 straight and has completely erased that early deficit. Both players land shots, but Waze survives the exchange to cut the lead to 7-9. Tough trade, but he manages to stay alive with 42 HP. Whoa! A total bloodbath that leaves him with just 3 HP to make it 10-7. Absolute nail-biter to keep the lead. Noir snaps the streak with a clean kill in under a second, pushing the score to 11-7. Boom! Boom! He takes it without taking a hit, hitting match point after that climb back from a 4-round def. Waze survives a frantic trade to stay alive, bringing the score to 8-12. Barely a second of breathing room in that exchange. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out, completing the comeback to take the map. He keeps that head-to-head edge alive, pulling off a huge upset against the higher-ranked player. Waze fought hard. What a match. Welcome everyone! Waze and Blaze face off on orange with the favorite Blaze looking to keep his lead. Blaze holds a 376-310 lead in their head-to-head history. He actually won their most recent meeting on fast aim, but that momentum hasn't carried over to the start of this set. The question is whether Blaze can shake off that slow start. Wow, a total bloodbath. He barely survives with 21 health to make it 2-1. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Waze on fast aim. Unreal. He survives a chaotic slugfest by the skin of his teeth to lead 3-1. Waze is flipping the script on the favorite here. Waze edges ahead 3-2 after a gritty fight. Quick response there, just over 2 seconds. Waze keeps rolling to pull ahead 4-2. Pure speed, barely a second on the clock. We've got a dead heat here. Neither player can put together a streak to pull away. Blaze fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Blaze ranked 22 on the ladder, reclaiming his status as favorite. Shuts Waze down completely without taking a hit 3 in a row. Waze's struggle continues after that 8-13 loss to Noir. That's 4 in a row for Blaze, completely erasing Waze's earlier momentum. Sub 2 seconds again, just a blur. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill just before the break. Clean win to wrap the half. Puts him just 1 back before the side swap. Waze takes the lead 7-6, starting the half strong. Another one in just over a second. Underdog pushing the pace against rank 22 on the ladder. Waze is sitting on a 28-27 record over the last 24 hours, and he is playing with that same persistence here. He is fighting through a tough run of recent losses to put the pressure on Blaze. The question is if Blaze can find a way to stop this slide. Blaze digs deep to keep this close, cutting the lead to 9-7. He's fighting to reclaim that favorite status. He doesn't take a single hit, snapping a streak and showing some real resilience to make it 9-8. 2 identical times on the clock for these wins. Waze strikes again to push it to 10-8. Boom, a clean second to flip the momentum. Waze is pulling away here, putting some real distance between himself and Blaze. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to make it 3 straight. Match point for Waze. Boom! He survives the slugfest to take 4 in a row and the match. He finally gets one over the favorite and snaps that losing streak. Blaze couldn't stop him today. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on red line, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Whoa, what a scrap. Blaze survives with just 14 HP after both players tore each other apart. Noir leads the head-to-head 388-6-361 over the course of their history. He also took the victory in their most recent meeting, meaning he has the mental edge coming into this set. The question is whether Blaze can break that pattern today. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. He's coming off a strong 13-8 win against Waze. Blaze snaps the run, pulling it back to 3-2. Quick kill, just over a second to end it. Noir pushes it to 4-2, regaining the upper hand. Blaze is the slightly higher rated player on the ladder here. Noir extends his lead to 5-2, cruising right now. Under a second to end it this time. He picks him off the ramp. 3 in a row for Noir. The slight favorite is struggling to stay afloat here. He knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit. That's 4 in a row. The favorite is just completely ignoring the ladder rankings here. 5 in a row. He's just taking over this match, pushing the score to 8-2. Blaze is actually the higher rated player on the ladder. Wow, a total bloodbath. Blaze barely clings on with 20 HP to snap the run before the break. A frantic scrap to wrap the half. Noir takes a 9-3 lead into the break. He's playing exactly like the favorite should, using a 5-round streak to push the pace. Blaze needs a new approach after getting outpaced this early. Side swap, fresh start. Unreal. Blaze picks him off the ramp and survives with just 2 HP. Absolute nail biter. He's just refusing to go down. Blaze has put up a 29-27 record over the last 24 hours and is bringing that volume into this comeback attempt. He's played significantly more today than Noir, which might be giving him the edge in raw reaction time. The question is if this momentum can fully erase that early deficit. Insane. He survives a total war with only 8 HP to make it 4 in a row. The slight favorite is finally flipping the script. Clean as it gets. He doesn't take a scratch to make it 5 in a row. Under a second to end it. He's just playing faster. Noir holds the slide, pushing the lead back to 10-8. Blaze, ranked 26 on the ladder, can't keep the lead. Blaze doesn't take a scratch here, showing real grit in this comeback attempt. Just a second of work to keep this comeback alive. Unreal, both players trade heavy damage, but Blaze survives the scrap to tie it at 10-10. He wins the trade-off from the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is finally playing like the better player. Blaze deletes him in a second, that's 4 straight, and he's now on match point. Pure speed on that last one. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, keeping this alive at 11-12. A much slower pace to keep the series alive. He deletes him without taking a hit. We're tied at 12-12, and this is heading to overtime. Insane Blaze survives a total war with just 20 HP to complete the comeback, winning 13-12. Man, he just cannot be put down. Whoa, a total war. Noir barely survives with 14 HP to tie this at 13-13. Another bloodbath to force the over. Absolute chaos. He survives a frantic trade-off with just 20 HP to take a 14-13 lead. Boom, he snaps the run and makes it 3 in a row to hit match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Game over. Noir knocks him off the ramp to close it out and take the map. He just couldn't close it out in overtime despite surviving 5 of those low HP scrambles. Noir keeps that head-to-head lead. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Noir face off on Italy, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 382 wins, and he just came off a victory against Waze in their last meeting. It is a tough spot for Waze, who entered this as the favorite. We have to see if he can flip the script here. Noir edges ahead 2-1 as Waze struggles to respond. He's currently riding a 5-win streak in his last 10. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Waze is currently ranked 22 on the ladder. Waze fights back to lead it 3-2. Noir coming off a strong 16-13 win against Blaze. Deadlocked at 3-3. Noir just levels the playing field. Going in under a second. Noir is starting to build some real momentum here, taking 2 in a row to reclaim the lead. Wow, a total scrap. He survives with a sliver of health to make it 3 in a row. Wei's rank 22 can't seem to shake him. Unreal. They both tear each other apart, but Wei clings on with 15 HP to break the run. Absolute bloodbath of a round. Both of them nearly gone. Wei pulls it back, leaving us tied at 5-5. Noir rank 28 is feeling the pressure here. Noir snatches the lead, making it 6-5. The favorite is struggling to keep control here. 6 at the break. Noir entered as the favorite, but Waze is holding his own and keeping this dead even. Despite Noir winning 54% of their lifetime matchups, he hasn't been able to pull away here. Sides swap, clean Waze surges ahead, taking a 7-6 grip on this. Coming off a 13-8 win against Blaze earlier today. Noir claws back to make it 7-7. Noir's been active today with a 10-13 record across the league. Noir is pulling ahead again, taking 2 in a row to reclaim the lead. Fast hands gone in under 2 seconds. Noir snaps the streak and keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row for him. Just like their last encounter where he took it 13-8. Pure dominance. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 4 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Insane. They both nearly empty their clips, but he survives with 7 HP to make it 5 in a row. Man, he just can't find a way to close those gaps. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 6 in a row. Match point for Noir. Cleanest kill of the set, barely a second on the clock. Whoa, what a scrap. Waze survives the chaos to break that run, making it 8-12. Man, that was a total grind compared to the last few. Boom, he shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map 13-8. He just couldn't shake the history here. Noir's got Waze's number again, proving the rankings don't tell the whole story. Welcome everyone, Waze and Blaze face off on Fast Aim where the favorite looks to secure another victory. Blaze leads the head-to-head 376-311 over the long term, but he is currently struggling through a 3-game losing streak. He has a historical edge on this map though. Waze just beat him in their most recent meeting. The question is if Blaze can reverse his current form. Waze pulls ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Blaze. Blaze coming off a tough 13-16 loss against Noir earlier. Waze is really pulling ahead here, leaving Blaze fighting an uphill battle early on. Blaze catches him right off the ramp to tie this up. The favorite is starting to push back. Blaze picks him off the ramp and takes the lead. He's really starting to build some momentum here. Both of them sitting at 29-28 over the last day. Waze takes him from the ramp, holding on to that narrow lead. The underdog is holding his own against the favorite. Unreal. He survives with only 11 HP from the ramp to tie this at 4-4. Insane to see him survive that with a sliver of health. Waze snaps back to lead it 5-4. The favorite is struggling to find his footing today. Waze picks him off the ramp and these rounds are ending in a blink. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss against Noir earlier today. Waze doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row as he heads into the break. Wraps the half with him firmly in control. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here, especially since Blaze holds a 55% head-to-head win rate over the long term. We'll see if the favorite can stop that late streak after the switch. Sides swap time for a reset. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 7-6. Blaze ends that one in just over a second. Waze takes him from the ramp to push his lead back to 2. Mirroring that 13-8 result from their last meeting. Blaze catches him from the ramp, showing real resilience to keep this at 8-7. Trading quick kills back and forth. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this at 8-8, continuing a gritty comeback. The favorite finally finds his footing in this one. Waze edges ahead 9-8, regaining a slim advantage. The ladder sees them nearly identical, ranked 25 versus 26. Blaze doesn't take a single hit to tie this at 9-9, continuing his gritty climb back into this match. Clean kill to bring this right back to a dead heat. Blaze catches him from the ramp to take the lead 10-9, snapping that streak. The favorite is finally asserting that rank 25 status on the ladder. Trade off on the ramp, but he wins the exchange to make it 3 in a row. Tough break for Waze to lose that lead in such a scramble. Waze breaks that run, bringing the score to 10-11. Quick exchange there to keep this within 1. Blaze catches him from the ramp to reach match point, capping a gritty comeback. The favorite is finally asserting that rank 25 status on the ladder. Boom, boom, boom! He shuts the door to complete the comeback and take the map. He finally snaps that losing streak and gets back in the win column. Waze played him incredibly close here. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone! Noir and Blaze meet on Dunes for this duel where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 387-361, but he is coming off a loss to Blaze just an hour ago. It is a tight matchup between two players very close on the ladder, and Blaze is currently the one with the momentum. We will see if Noir can flip the script here. Blaze edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Noir. Fast reaction there, ending it in under a second. Noir wipes away Blaze's early lead, turning a deficit into a 2-round streak to tie things up. He's carrying a 6-win streak into this one. Blaze grabs the lead 3-2 with a clinical finish. The favorite is holding his ground here. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves Blaze surviving with just 14 HP to make it 4-2. Insane to see him walk away with that little health. Blaze snaps the streak and keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. The favorite is just playing his role right now. That's 4 in a row for Blaze, pushing the lead to 6-2. Blaze is putting in work with 30-28 over the last day. 5 in a row, he shuts this down in a second to make it 7-2. Blaze, rank 25 on the ladder, is taking control. Noir finally answers back, breaking that run to make it 3-7. Noir, rank 27, refuses to fade away here. Noir has a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches, showing he's been in much better form lately than Blaze. Despite that recent surge, he's currently unable to find a way through the favorite's defense. The question is whether Noir can flip the script before halftime. Blaze leads 9-3 at the break. The underdog is ignoring the pre-match script and putting Noir in a hole. That 5-round streak changed everything, leaving the favorite fighting for a comeback. Side swap, time for a reset. Noir claws back 1, but Blaze still holds 9-4. Blaze hits double digits, now leading 10-4. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react here. Blaze shuts down that mini run immediately. He's really keeping Noir at arm's length here. Both players trade heavy hits in a scrap that ends with Blaze at match point 12-6. Whoa, he barely holds on with 32 HP there. Boom, he closes it out in a second to take the match 13-6. He just completely shut down Noir's recent run of form. Blaze takes the series for the day. Welcome everyone. We're at the arena for a duel between Waze and Noir, where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir holds a clear advantage in their head-to-head history with 383 wins over Waze. He also took their most recent meeting earlier today, which puts Waze in a tough spot as the pre-match favorite. The question is whether Waze can flip the script here. Another one. He's won 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Blaze just now. Whoa, Waze survives a total slugfest to break the run and keep this close. The favorite finally starts to push back. Unreal. He survives a brutal exchange to make it 2 in a row, showing real grit. 2 rounds in a row where he survived on a sliver of health. Noir recaptures the lead, making it 4-2 overall. Clean and quick, just over a second. Insane. Waze digs deep in a total bloodbath to keep this comeback alive, making it 3-4. The favorite is finally playing to his seat. Noir is currently 11-14 in the last 24 hours, but he seems to have found his footing in this specific rivalry. He's already beaten Waze once today, and that psychological edge is showing in the scoreline. We'll see if Waze can break that pattern. Boom. He snaps the streak and ties it up at 5-5, showing incredible resilience. Fast hands on both sides, just under 2 seconds there. Noir edges ahead, 6-5, reclaiming the upper hand. Noir's 60% win rate in his last 10 is starting to surface. Waze 5, Noir 7. The match is following the script, with the favorite leading by 2. Noir's 54% head-to-head win rate is showing here, though. Waze is staying within striking distance as they switch sides. Side swap, fresh start. Noir pulls away further, leading it 8-5 now. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Blaze just before this. He answers back quickly to keep the climb going, bringing it to 6-8. Our favorite is fighting to get this back to a dead heat. Noir extends the gap to 9-6, putting on pressure. Hard for the favorite to shake off that 8-13 loss from earlier. Noir surges to 10-6, leaving Waze trailing behind. Rank 27 on the ladder, making the favorite look outclassed. Shuts it down in under a second without taking a hit, 3 in a row. He shuts the door on that comeback with a clean hit. That's 4 in a row, and it's match point for Noir. Wow, Waze survives a chaotic scramble to break the run, making it 7-12. Frantic scramble that nearly went the other way. He does it again, 2 in a row for Waze to keep this alive. Another mess exchange, but he finds the way to win it. Boom, Noir shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map. He just had Waze's number all day. That's a huge upset for the underdog to pull off. Tough loss for Waze. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on Mapas, with Blaze entering as the favorite today. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 377 wins over Waze. He also took their most recent meeting on fast aim, making this early lead for Waze an unexpected turn. The question is if Waze can actually break that historical trend today. Waze catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. He's flipping the script after that 10-13 loss to him earlier. Wow, Blaze survives a shootout from the ramp with nearly nothing left to stop their run. Insane. He walks away from that with only 21 HP. Waze picks him right off the ramp, putting a real gap between them early on. Blaze usually handles this matchup, but the script is flipped. Blaze doesn't miss a shot here, showing some real grit to keep this close. The favorite is starting to push back. Blaze catches him from the ramp, snapping that streak to make it 4-3. 2 quick ones in a row for him. Blaze wins the trade-off from the ramp to tie it 4-4, erasing that early deficit. Clean sweep of that mini run to get it level. Blaze keeps it rolling with a clean kill, making that 4 in a row. The favorite is fully asserting himself now. Waze shuts that down completely to tie it up at 5-5. Tough break for him after coming off a 13-6 win over Noir. Waze edges ahead 6-5, seizing the lead again. Blazing fast, under 2 seconds to end it. Waze leads 7-5. He's defying the odds here, holding the lead despite Blaze having a 46% win rate on Mapas. Blaze fought back with a 4-round streak, but Waze is currently steering this toward a surprise win. Side swap, time to reset. Blaze doesn't take a single hit in less than a second, continuing his climb back into this. Pure speed on that kill to keep this a 1-round game. He breaks the streak to tie it at 7-7, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Unreal, both players nearly empty their clips in a total bloodbath, but Waze survives with just 17 HP to make it 8-7. Blaze barely takes a hit here to tie it 8-8, showing great resilience after that early gap. Exactly the kind of pressure Waze faced in his loss to Noir. Whoa, a total scrap where both players nearly emptied their clips, but he survives with just 21 HP to take the lead, 9-8. Waze takes him from the ramp to tie this up. We are deadlocked as we head toward the finish. Waze grabs the lead 10-9, putting him in control. Waze is fighting through a 3-loss streak in his recent form. Waze catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row to lead 11-9. Blaze is usually the higher rated guy on the ladder. Blaze knocks him off the ramp, showing real resilience to keep this within 1. The favorite refusing to let this slip away. Breaks the streak to tie it at 11-11, continuing his climb back into this. Total reset as we head into the final stretch. Boom! Waze takes this without taking a single hit to reach match point at 12-11. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Game over. Waze deletes him off the ramp to take the map 13-11. He finally breaks that losing streak against Blaze and pulls off the upset. He really had to fight for this one. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on red line, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 387-362, but that history is colliding with a very different current trend. Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, including a convincing victory over Noir just a few matches ago. The question is if Noir can reclaim that long-term edge. Noir picks him up from the ramp to keep this tight. Coming off a 13-8 win against Waze just now. Blaze surges ahead, now commanding a 3-1 lead. Quick exchange, but he gets the better of him. Blaze edges it 3-2, keeping the pressure high. Pure speed there, just a second and a half. Noir wipes away that early lead and puts the pressure right back on Blaze. Blaze ranked 25 on the ladder. Can't find the answer here. Blaze naps a slim 4-3 lead right here. The slight favorite holds his ground here. Noir levels it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Insane, just 1 second for that kill. Wow! Under a second, these rounds are ending in a blink right now. Blaze has been active today, putting up 31 wins so far. Blaze is currently 31-29 over the last day. That active schedule seems to be paying off here, as he's playing with a level of confidence that Noir hasn't matched yet. It'll be interesting to see if Noir can break this streak. Noir 5, Blaze 7. The favorite struggling to keep pace as the underdog takes control. Blaze used a 3-round streak to build his lead, leaving Noir fighting for every single point. Sides swap, time for a reset. Blaze pulls further away, now leading it 8-5. Noir is currently 12-14 over the last day. Doesn't miss a beat, taking the round in under a second to keep this comeback alive. Whoa, Blaze picks him off the ramp, surviving by a thread to make it 9-6. Barely hanging on there with 21 HP. Both players fought for the ramp, but Blaze takes the win to push his lead to 4. The underdog is flipping the script here. Unreal. He survives on 14 HP after a total bloodbath to make it 3 in a row. Complete bloodbath, but he finds a way to scrap through. Blaze survives a total scrap with 13 HP to make it 4 in a row. Match point 2 in a row decided by a sliver of health. Boom. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, denying the match point. The slight favorite just had his momentum snapped. Boom. He shuts the door with a clean hit to take the map, 13-7. He just keeps winning those low HP scrambles. 3 times he barely escaped, and that's the difference today. Welcome everyone, Waze and Noir take the stage at the arena with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 384 wins over Waze. That historical edge is showing up here, especially since Noir took their most recent meeting comfortably. The question is whether Waze can flip the script today. Waze surges ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. 2 fast kills in a row for him, coming off a 13-11 win against Blaze. Just now, he doesn't even take damage. That's 3 in a row for Waze. Purely a reflex battle. That one was over in under a second. Noir answers back to keep this close, making it 3-2. 2 players ranked right next to each other on the ladder. Waze pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. Our ranked 26 and 27 players are fighting for every inch. Waze has a 30-30 record in the last 24 hours, meaning he's playing a high volume of games today. That activity seems to be paying off here, as he's outperforming the betting favorite in this specific set. We'll see if Noir can find a way to slow him down. Noir reacts faster for a clean kill, cutting the lead to 6-3. 1 second is all he needed there. Waze strikes again to push the gap to 7-3. The underdog is flipping the script on their head-to-head history. Wow, a total bloodbath. Noir barely survives with 16 HP to wrap up the half. Insane scramble to get that one done before the break. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is defying a head-to-head record where Noir wins 54% of the time. Noir struggled to keep up and needs a strong start on the other side to close this gap. Noir needs a total reset here. Unreal. A total scrap where Noir survives with just 7 HP to make it 8-5. Insane scramble, just barely holding on there. He doesn't take a single point of damage, making it 2 in a row for Noir as he claws back into this. Waze halts the comeback, extending his lead to 9-6. Noir's coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Blaze today. Waze hits double digits to lead it 10-6. Noir's 70% win rate in his last 10 isn't showing here. He snaps back with 3 in a row, putting Waze up 11-6. Fast hands on that one, out in under 2 seconds. Noir takes this one without taking any damage, bringing the score to 11-7. Noir's 12-15 record today makes this a grind for him. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill to reach match point, leading 12-7. Noir snaps it back with a sub-second kill, leaving Waze just 1 away. Boom! Waze closes it out in 1 second without taking a hit to win the map. He just completely rewrote the history books on this one, finally getting the better of Noir after so many losses. Welcome everyone. Waze and Blaze face off in the arena, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 377 wins over Waze. Despite that long-term edge, Waze actually took their most recent meeting on a different map. It remains to be seen if Blaze can flip the script here. Waze pushes ahead 2-1, putting Blaze on the back foot. Quickest exchange of the match so far. Blaze answers right back. We've got a dead heat here, with neither player able to put together a run. Waze edges ahead 3-2 to regain the lead. Waze is carrying a bit of momentum after that 13-8 win over Noir. Whoa! A total scrap. He barely survives with 25 HP to make it 4-2. The slight favorite is struggling to find a way back. Unreal. He survives a complete bloodbath with just 2 HP to keep it 4-3. Pure chaos. Both of them surviving on a sliver of health. Blaze fights back to even it up at 4-4. Quickest kill of the match so far. Waze snacks the lead, making it 5-4. Pure lightning. Less than a second for that kill. Back to a deadlock. These two are trading blows and neither one can pull away. He's currently sitting at rank 23 on the ladder. Waze crawls ahead 6-5 to seize the advantage. The slight favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. He's defying the pre-match expectations here, putting the favorite on the defensive. Blaze holds a 52% win rate on this map, but he hasn't been able to seize control yet. Side swap time for a reset. Waze holds a slim 7-6 lead as we resume, coming off a strong 13-7 win over Noir today. Blaze pulls it back to a 7-7 deadlock. Blaze ranked 23 on the ladder makes it a dead heat. Wow, a total slagfest. He survives that scrap to make it 3 in a row. Favorite is finally asserting that long-term edge. And again, that's 4 in a row for Blaze, moving the score to 9-7. Waze is currently ranked 26 on the ladder. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing the score to 8-9. Both players have been grinding all day, each over 30 wins today. Waze levels the playing field at 9-9. Both players have been grinding each over 30 wins today. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 10-9. Underdog completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Blaze answers back to tie this up at 10-10. Both players deep in the trenches with over 30 wins today. Waze is suddenly the one driving this match toward the finish line. Clean kill, not even a scratch on him. He breaks the run with a clean kill to reach match point 12-10. Blaze is struggling to reclaim that favorite status. Boom! He closes out the 3-round streak to take the map 13-10. He really shook off that historical disadvantage to pull off the upset. Blaze fought hard, but he just couldn't close it out. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Noir and Blaze are facing off on orange, with the favorite looking to secure the win today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 387 wins over Blaze, but that historical lead is starting to look outdated. Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 encounters, including a convincing victory just moments ago. We have to see if Noir can flip the script here. Wow, a total bloodbath. Blaze scrapes by with just 14 HP to make it 2-1. He's played a lot today, sitting at 32-30. Noir fights back to deadlock, this at 2-2. Fastest kill of the match so far. Blaze grabs the lead, putting Noir down 2-3. Coming off a 13-7 win over him just now. Right back to a deadlock. Neither one of them can pull away for more than a single round. Coming off a rough 8-13 against Waze earlier. Blaze edges ahead again, now leading it 4-3. Clean kill, barely over a second. Noir levels the playing field at 4-4. The slight favorite is unable to pull away here. Noir is starting to build some real momentum here, putting together a 3-round run to take the lead. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Blaze entered this one as the slight favorite. That's 4 in a row for Noir, who doesn't take a single hit before the break. Sub-second kill to wrap up the run. Noir takes an 8-4 lead into the break. The favorite is playing exactly how we expected, capping the half with a 5-round win streak. Blaze needs to tighten up after those close calls. Sides swap, fresh start. Blaze has been much more active today, coming in with a 32-30 record over the last 24 hours. He's carrying that volume into this match and seems to be handling the pressure better than Noir. The question is whether he can keep this pace up. Noir is running away with it at 10-5. Blaze, rank 26 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Noir is flipping the script after that 7-13 loss to him. Insane. Both players were shredded in 2 seconds, but he survives with just 15 HP to break the run. Blaze is chipping away at this lead. 2 in a row means the gap is closing fast. Blaze holds the historical edge on this map with a 44% win rate. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, leading 12-7. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer. Whoa, both players were shredded, but he clings on with just 9 HP to stay alive. Absolute chaos, barely surviving by a sliver of health. Unreal, he survives a total slugfest by a hair to take the map 13-8. Blaze fought through 3 different low HP scrambles today, but he just couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. Welcome to Italy. Waze and Noir face off today, with the favorite looking to secure a win. Noir leads the head-to-head with 384 wins over Waze. While Waze took their most recent meeting, Noir historically holds the edge in this specific matchup. The question is whether that long-term trend holds here. Whoa, a complete scrap. Waze barely survives with 7 HP to tie this at 1-1. He's coming off a strong 13-10 win against Blaze. Noir strikes back to lead it 2-1. Noir pulls further ahead, now sitting at 3-1. The favorite is taking control here. Waze keeps this close, refusing to let Noir build any real momentum here. Waze has been one of the most active players today. Noir extends the gap to 4-2. Clean kill, barely 2 seconds in. Waze is fighting against a tough history here. Waze claws back to make it 3-4. Insane speed, under a second for that kill. Waze has completely flipped the script here, erasing Noir's lead to tie things up. One of the most active players in the league today. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 5-4. Noir answers back to tie this up at 5-5. Waze is one of the most active players in the league today. Waze grabs the lead, now edging it 6-5. Quick reaction, barely over a second. 6 at the break. Noir entered as the favorite, but Waze is playing like the better man right now. He's ignoring a head-to-head history where Noir wins 54% of their meetings to keep this dead even. Side swap, fresh start. Noir regains the advantage, now leading 7-6. Noir's 70% win rate over his last 10 is showing. Waze levels the playing field at 7-7. Waze, rank 22 on the ladder, stays locked in. Wow, half a second. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance. Absolute deadlock. Waze and Noir are tied 8-8. Noir's been struggling today, sitting at 13-16 over the last 24 hours. Noir edges ahead, claiming a narrow 9-8 lead. Noir is fighting to avoid a repeat of that 8-13 loss earlier. Noir is pulling away here, putting some breathing room between himself and Waze as we head into the final stretch. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves Noir with just 15 HP, but he's now at match point. Waze digs deep in a messy trade to stay alive, keeping this series going. He refuses to go quietly in this one. Game over. Noir shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map. He manages to pull off the upset here, proving that the historical edge still matters when it counts. Waze fought back hard. What a match. Welcome to Redline. Waze and Blaze face off now, with the favorite looking to secure the win. Blaze leads the head-to-head 377 to 313 over the long haul. Despite that historical edge, Waze just took their last meeting and is carrying the momentum into this set. It's a question of whether Blaze can reclaim his usual control here. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives by a threat to make it 3 in a row! The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Untouched, that's 4 in a row for Waze. Rank 25 and 26 on the ladder. Basically a coin flip normally. Blaze snaps the run with a sub-second kill, bringing it to 4-1. Pure reaction speed, didn't even let him breathe. Blaze catches him from the ramp, making it 2 in a row as he claws back. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Insane. Waze barely survives a total bloodbath to make it 5-2. He's just refusing to stay down when the health bar hits red. Waze takes him from the ramp, pushing his lead to 4 rounds, coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. Waze catches him from the ramp 3 in a row to make it 7-2. The favorite is completely upside down here. Clean as can be. He takes 4 in a row to make it 8-2. The favorite looks completely lost in this set. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 straight before the break. Complete shutdown just before the break. Waze 9, Blaze 3. The underdog is flipping the script here as Blaze completely fails to live up to his favorite status. Waze ends the half on a 5-round streak to seize control of this set. Blaze needs a total reset here. Waze is coming into this with a 32-31 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing a heavy schedule today, and that fatigue might be starting to show as Blaze puts together this run. The question is whether Waze can stabilize before the lead vanishes. Blaze wins the trade-off on the ramp, keeping the streak alive at 3. The favorite is finally playing to his usual map edge. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. The favorite is finally playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Waze cuts the run short from the ramp to make it 10-7. He's shaking off that recent 10-13 loss to Noir. He answers right back to keep this comeback alive, bringing the score to 10-8. That was a drawn-out fight for a 1v1. He doesn't take a hit to make it 2 in a row, showing real grit in this comeback. Clean execution, didn't even let him react. Unreal. He takes the round without taking a hit, tying it up at 10-10 after erasing that 7-round deficit. Oh, he doesn't take a hit to make it 4 in a row. Blaze has completely flipped this script. He doesn't take a hit to make it 5 in a row. Match point for Blaze. Total collapse from the underdog here. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't take a hit to make it 6 in a row, completing the comeback to win the map. That comeback was wild. Waze survived a couple of scraps under 30 HP, but he just couldn't hold the lead. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Noir and Blaze face off on Fast Aim, where the favorite meets a tough challenge today. Noir catches him right off the ramp to start things off. He just took 13-8 from him in their last meeting. Noir catches him right off the ramp again. These rounds are over in a blink. The slight favorite is struggling to get a handle on this. Unreal. It doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Blaze ranked 25 on the ladder, can't find an answer. Blaze catches him from the ramp, showing some real resilience to make it 3-1. Quickest round of the match so far. Noir picks him right off the ramp to push this lead to 4-1. Blaze is one of the most active guys today at 33-31. Noir leads their all-time head-to-head 388-363. He has traditionally held the edge in this rivalry, and that history is playing out right now. We have to see if Blaze can flip the script. Blaze snaps the streak with a clean kill, chipping away at the lead. Less than a second, that was lightning fast. Blaze keeps it rolling with another clean win, making it 3 in a row. The slight favorite finally takes control of the pace. Wow, he's erased that early deficit. 4 in a row for Blaze to tie this up at 5-5. The slight favorite is finally playing his game. Noir denies him from the ramp to reclaim the lead before the break. Puts the pressure back on the favorite heading into the half. Noir leads 7-5. This half is tracking exactly how we expected, with the favorite holding a slim edge. Blaze nearly flipped the momentum with a 4-round streak, but Noir has the better H2H record for a reason. Sides, swap, fresh start. Insane. He knocks him off the ramp and barely survives the exchange to keep this comeback alive. Both players now sitting on a nail-biting survival this half. Noir has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. He is carrying that momentum into this set, while Blaze has struggled with a low win rate over the same stretch. The question is whether Blaze can break this trend before the gap grows. Blaze snaps that streak with a clean kill, tying this up at 8-8 after fighting back from a 4-round deficit. Cleanest exchange of the set to lock in the tie. Noir snipes him right off the ramp to take a 1-round lead, coming off a strong 13-10 win against Waze earlier. Noir holds the ramp to keep the momentum, pushing the lead to 10-8. Blaze, ranked 25 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, showing great resilience to bring this back to 10-9. Cleanest kill of the half to keep this close. Noir snipes him right off the ramp to pull ahead by 2. Blaze has been able to separate from Waze today either. Boom! He doesn't take a hit to break that run and reach match point. Cleanest kill of the set to put him in the driver's seat. Game over. He wipes him off the ramp to take the map. 13-9. He just keeps getting the better of Blaze. That head-to-head lead is starting to look like a real trend. Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir face off on Dunes, where the favorite looks to keep their momentum going. Noir leads the head-to-head record 385 to 323 over Waze. He actually won their most recent meeting as well, so Waze is fighting against a long history of losses here. We'll see if Waze can break that pattern today. Waze pulls ahead 2-1 to seize the lead. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Blaze earlier today. These rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just reacting faster right now. Another one gone in just over a second. Waze doesn't even take damage here. 3 in a row. Noir entered this one on a 3-win streak. That's 4 in a row. He's just too fast for Noir right now. A complete flip from their last meeting on AIM Italy P. Noir snaps the round with a clean kill in just 1 second. Coming off a strong 70% win rate in his last 10. Waze is sitting at 32-32 in the last 24 hours, and he's playing like he's determined to climb that number. He's currently defying the odds as the underdog in this pairing. The question is whether Noir can shake this off before the gap grows. Unreal. Both players nearly empty their clips, but he survives with 1 HP to make it 8. Noir shuts this one down without taking a hit before we head into the break. Quick stop there to wrap up the half. Waze leads 9-3 at the break. He is completely ignoring the script here, putting the favorite in a deep hole. Noir wins 54% of their lifetime matchups, but he looks lost against this version of Waze. Side swap time for a reset. Noir claws one back to make it 9-4. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Whoa! A complete scrap! He survives a brutal exchange to make it 10-4. Insane. He barely hangs on with 25 HP. Noir grabs another, trailing 10-5 in a tough climb. Coming off a clean 13-9 win over Blaze earlier. Noir keeps fighting, but Waze holds a 10-6 cushion. Noir's 13-10 win over him earlier today is flashing back. Wow, a complete slugfest. He survives a brutal exchange to make it 11-6. Another scramble where he barely walks away. He breaks that streak and hits match point, leading 12-6. The slight favorite is now firmly in control. Boom. He survives a chaotic brawl to take the map 13-6. He completely flipped the script on that head-to-head history. Waze just didn't let Noir get any breathing room today. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on Mappas with the favorite looking to secure another win. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 378 wins over Waze. That historical edge is showing up here, especially since Blaze just beat him in their most recent meeting. We have to see if Waze can break that pattern. Whoa, a total bloodbath where he barely survives to make it 2-1. Favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Blaze strikes back to tie it up at 2-2. Blaze ends that exchange in under 2 seconds. Waze pulls ahead 3-2 to seize the lead. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. Wow, that was instant. These rounds are moving faster and faster as they trade blows. Blaze didn't even take any damage. Waze edges it for free, keeping the pressure on. Both players are sitting at 33-32 over the last day. Blaze levels the playing field at 4-4, coming off that 13-10 win in their last meeting. Blaze is starting to pull away here, taking 3 of the last 4 to grab the lead. Under 2 seconds again, just a quick snap. Insane. He picks Waze off the ramp and survives with just 14 HP to make it 3 in a row. Waze knocks him off the ramp to break the run before the break. Clean kill to keep this a 1-round game. 6 at the half. This isn't tracking with the pre-match read, as the underdog is holding his own against the favorite. Blaze has a 46% win rate on Mappas, but Waze is refusing to let him pull away. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze picks him off from the ramp to reclaim the lead. Just a 1 spot difference between them on the ladder. Blaze takes this one right there on the ramp and he's starting to put some distance between them. Another one under 2 seconds. Unreal, both players stare into each other in a total bloodbath, but he survives by a thread to make it 3 in a row. Boom. Waze doesn't take a single hit there, showing some real grit to pull it back to 7-9. Cleanest kill of the match so far. A gritty exchange where he takes more damage but finishes it anyway, making it 2 in a row. Waze just took a 13-6 win against Noir before this, so he's clearly playing with some confidence today. He's trying to carry that momentum over to this series, but Blaze is the one controlling the pace right now. The question is whether Waze can actually close the gap. Blaze picks him off from the ramp to extend that lead to 2. Another snap decision under 2 seconds again. Blaze doesn't take a hit there, snapping back to match point at 12-9. The favorite is reclaiming control here. Waze digs deep in a messy exchange to keep this alive, making it 10-12. A messy scramble there to keep the dream alive. Unreal. They both tear each other apart in a wild scramble, but Blaze survives a razor-thin margin to take the map. He just keeps winning those low HP scrambles. Waze pushed him to the limit, but he couldn't close it out.